Remove it. I forgot I was on. I was like, let's say mute all sound. Yep, confirm. Easy enough. What happened? Process. It's always a process. I don't mind the process. You know it. Yes. Ah! I love it. I like it. Right? What's not to like? Vial of blood. Callie in the morning. Poor Callie. She's going through shit. I know. And I give her a hard time and I apologize, but I don't know. She kind of sets herself up for it. Kind of told her that too. But it's cool. It's all good. What do you do? I mean, I don't know what to do. You know, when you're friends with somebody and it's like you want to give them good advice and then you give them your best advice and I don't know. And like it comes back on you that, they get upset. I'm like, listen, I gave you my honest advice that shit I would do. Right? So I mean, maybe it was bad advice for you. And that's the thing about taking advice from somebody. Even if you're kind of on the same wavelength, it's like, it's this is what I would do. Well, what would you do? Well, I don't know. Okay, well, what would you like to do? I always flesh it out. Well, what would you like as the final outcome? You have to ask these questions. And of course, then they sometimes you're asking them a back question because you want to know where they're heading. But sometimes you got to ask like a middle line question to see well where their thought process is. So I mean, I feel for Callie right now. I do, as a friend. I do. I don't want her to be upset, and I know she is. She's going through a bunch of shit, with the dogs and everything. And sometimes I have to correct her because she gets hooked hard on this her train of thought, and I'm like, you're flat out wrong. That was not my intention. If you feel that, I apologize, but that was never the intention. Now, if you're gonna view it that way, that's on you. That's so don't transfer what's happening in between these onto me, back at me, because that's how you're, inferring it. That's how you took it and processed it. It's different. Again, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got a different. So you can only do your best by offering what you feel is right and righteous and true and just, whatever, in your eyes, in your opinion, and go from there. Listen, I mean, she always like I'm like, did you hear what I just said? Like I'm always like dumbfounded at some of her responses, and I have to always clarify. I'm like, wait, and it's very difficult to communicate. And listen, I know I'm difficult. I know that. Self-admitted, asshole, retard, fatty, dummy, dope. All self-proclamations. And I'm good at it. Every one of those titles, I'll wear it. I will. And, trot around to mariachi music while wearing my retard badge. Hi, everybody. It's fun, right? I'm not trying to be disparaging against, the real special ed class. What do you call it? It's the it's a whole new world. I got to prep. I got to prep for the new world order. I do. I'm prepping now. I'll be the old guy walking around. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah, this new world order shit. Rah. I will. Mark my words. Mark my words. Yeah, see? I'll have a cane. Get away from it, kid. You bother me. Right? Remember all the old cats when you were a kid and you're like, what the hell is that old guy talking about? That's you a couple years down the road. Heck yeah, it'll be me. I'll be proud too. I will. I will. Man. It's so weird how things come back into your mind that happened in your life. I don't know, for some reason, Banjo Freddy's in my head. Banjo Freddy. Just plucking and a grinning, sitting on his porch. What's up, Banjo Freddy? You'd be like, Miller! Over here. Young Miller. He'd be plucking his banjo and chatting to me at the same time. Young Miller. It was, I mean, I can't even put words to it. How amazing and fun my life was growing up as a kid. It's cool. It was VT, baby, Vermont. Even though I was the town token Jew kid. No, not really. There were a couple sprinkled along Hebrew Row. No. Yeah, they shuttered us down into the ghettos of not true. Oh gosh. Just good clean fun here, folks. Yeah, good, clean Jew fun. Who knew he was a Jew? Well, the 802 knew. Trust me. It's on billboards. Miller's a Jew. And it wasn't a nice Miller's a Jew. No, it was a bit disparaging. Yeah, spray painted in red, dripping blood paint. Yeah, they never caught who did that. Miller is a Jew. Just saying. Oh, you didn't know? Miller's a Jew. Now you know. I don't know. That nose looks kind of small. You know, it's amazing what surgeries and injections and hair plugs will do. That's right. Yes. My real name is Jaime Cohen. I'm like, that doesn't work for me. Jaime. Yeah, I'll go with Al Miller. That's kind of middle of the road. I like it. Miller. I like it. Al Miller. There's no heeb hop there. At the hop, 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 up. Yes. Alan Schwarzenkleinberg. Stop. Al Miller. Who knew? Hebrew. Banjo Freddy. I don't know why. I just think about old Banjo Freddy. Could be the plucking of the mariachi guitar. Ah. You good, Callie, in the back room? The background. You got me off. Got me, you know, tied off with the dogs in the back room. It's where I deserve to be. Self admittedly. Excuse me while I take a sway to the mariachi music here at the worldwide broadcast headquarters of Al Miller and the Cowboy. Scoob's resting comfortably, dreaming of, you know, Dick Dragon activities. Wouldn't you? Legend. Heck yeah. You know, I can say this for a fact. No, I'm not going to say anything factually because factually things seem to piss people off when it's anything fact based. I think I lit San Francisco on fire. Just saying. Uh, they're probably thinking about that now. I heard there's some wildfires going on out there, actually. Yeah, up there and over there in northern Mexico. Ah! And the mariachi bands will be playing in full gear if that happens. My plan is easy. It's it's 100 billion into the coffers. Yep, it's very simple. Very simple. Yep. Kind of like those buy here, pay here car deals. We're getting the car back. Trust me. We will. It'll be a mess, but we'll get it back. We'll just do a clean sweep, start fresh, start selling off lots. Heck yeah, that beachfront shit. Oh, good lord. California is extremely important to the success of this country. Did you know? It is extremely. It's bigger than a lot of countries. Did you know that? It's huge. Robot Andy, what's up, bro? Nice. Robot in the house. What's up, man? What time is it? Where you're at? Andy. Robot. I had to come back on just because the mariachi band is killing it. I'm like, I can't let this go to waste. Are you kidding me? Just talk shit like you normally do. So Updates. V8 supercar time. Nice. Sweet. My buddy just got his first supercar up in New York. It's sweet as fuck. I think it's a, what is it? Lamborghini, something like that. I don't know. It's crazy. Beautiful car. It looks like it. Look, my neighbor's got a car that looks just like it, and that's a Jaguar, like a Spider two-door convertible. And this thing is badass. Oh my god, sleeper supercar. Yup. I don't know what he did. I haven't heard anything about that car, but he said driving it was insane. Now it's getting cold up there, so all that shit's on sale. Yeah, it is because people need the garage space. They don't want to keep something in there that's gonna you know just take up the garage. It's kind of the theory, but that's how it works. Yeah, garage space is like a premium when it's there's 8 feet of snow on the ground. You have to keep all that in mind. That's always got to be like the back of your head. All right, this is a nice spot right now. Spring, summertime, beautiful. All right, how do we get in here with 2 feet of snow? Oh crap! All right, we need a new vehicle. Jeep, truck, big, Hummer, huge tires, lift kit. Yep, it's a must-have. Well, we got to get back up here when there's a foot of snow, and foot is nothing, especially on a mountain. It's so funny. Who used to live in Woodford? Oh, okay. So a couple of people I know used to live up the mountain in Woodford Mountain, of course. And we'd get like 6, 8 inches of snow in Bennington, in town, and then up the mountain, just 20 minutes up the road. Up, literally. When I say up the mountain, it's up the mountain. They're like halfway up, and they're like, "We got a foot and a half up here." Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like that. King knows. He knows all about that weather shit. Holy crap. That shit'll be blowing in soon, man. He timed it perfect. We'll say that. Uh, yeah, it's brick now. It's right now. It's probably balls to the wall cold up there right now. I know my buddy was telling me it's like in the 20s and 30s in Vermont, but it warms up to 60s, 50s, and 60s, so it's a nice swing. But that swing ain't happening for too much longer. Trust me. Yep. And then it's 8 long months of winter. Yep. See you in July. I swear to God. If you're lucky, spring slash mud season will be quick. Never is. No mud season. Yeah. You mudding? Yeah, we're mudding. You want to go? Sure. Put your goggles on. Yeah, and you're inside a vehicle. You need goggles and cover it. Yeah, because if somebody's a mudder and he's like, "You want to go mudding?" Yes, wear your nice, fine Sunday best. It's so much fun. Rah! Going through a mud bog or something. Just got 4-wheel drive. I'll just shredding, just throwing mud 30 feet. Dog in the back, covered in mud. Let's go. Right? It's a blast. Come on. That's Vermont. Tell you what. That's Okieville right there, son. I'm gonna have some fun. Okieville. And sounds like some sort of sacrificial scream. Or old Manuel's having sex with a goat or something. I don't know. It's a weird scream. Excuse me, Manuel. That goat is taken. Just saying. Ah! He's right there. He's the one with the big ahas after the song. Ah! I can only laugh. My ex girlfriend hated this shit. She would be blistered pissed, and I would be laughing. Come on, babe, let's dance. She's like, shut up. And I was just chiming into, ah! She'd be like, TV's as loud as it goes. The fucking windows are vibrating from the trumpet. Whatever. Just good, clean fun. Yes. Good, clean fun. Let's talk. Shall we? Kelly, can we talk? I don't think the dog thing is a good. I don't. I understand you're upset. I just bringing them back into your life is probably not a good idea. It's not. That's just my opinion as a friend. I would be on the hunt now to find them a home. If you're going to pick them up, find them a home or one of them a home. Something. You can't handle those dogs, and you're not willing. You're not going to listen to the trainer. I know you. You'll, but you won't. I know you won't. You say you will, but you won't. Oh, jeez. It's just not going to be good. Nope. You're making a bad situation worse by feeding bad ideas. Yep. Yes. Just my opinion. As a friend, oh my God. Very difficult weekend. Yes. Hoping for the best, but mentally prepare for the worst. It's the thing to do for you, not me, not me, you. But I'm the crazy one, correct? Good. I know. Ah, they're getting a little weak at the end. And it's still beautiful, 78 degrees here in South Florida, right? Can't beat it. I love it. 11:59 p.m. Saturday. We're rolling into Sunday. Fun day. Got anything fun planned for Sunday? Fun day. Of course you do. Good. Excellent. Outstanding. I'm excited. I am. Football here. Balls. Always. Yeah, I like to have football on. You know, it's fun. See if the Steelers are playing. I think the Steelers are playing. Come on, Aaron. Pull your head out of you. Come on, Aaron. This could be your last shot. Let's go. That'd be awesome if you won a Super Bowl with the Steelers. I'm stoked. I would. He goes out in a bang. Or he could just, you know, play a couple more if he wanted. Whatever. I'm loving it. Robot. I am robot. What time is it, robot, where you're at? Is it morning? Is it morning there? Like 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. or something? Mariachi, over. Sunday fun day. We made it, folks. Thank God. Right? Football, rah. All right. Sports fans. All right, what do we got here? 1-1. I love it. Hey, folks. Of course, I do it because I love it. Is there any other reason? Feels good. Well, that too. But don't you love that it feels good? Right. So, good. Mhm. You're good. I said you're good. Mhm. I said you were good. What is going on here? I don't know. Oh, I can't do that. Mm-mm. Miller. Yeah, boy. This is good. Oh, better see you, sir. Done. Okay, chat rules. Cali rules. V8 supercar. Miller in the morning. What's the deal with the supercar? All right, is it yours? Or you're just delving into it? How does that work? Oh, shit. How does it work? Well, here's how it works. Random. Oh, that's bad. As long as we don't hear gunshots, we're good. Mhm. Just saying. Just saying. Let's be honest. Can I ask you a question? But seriously, let's be honest. Can I ask you a question? Man, that's a shit ton of emails. I gotta fucking delete. Wish there was an easier way to do that. There is, but V8 supercar. Hmm. All right. What are we doing? Anything? Ah. Do I have any? I do. Did I say we can do this right? It's actually technically it's a sousaphone, but most people just call it tuba. Ah. Love line's open. I should pin that up there because you never know when somebody wants to, give love advice because we love advice. We do. Why? Well, it's always interesting to hear other people's takes on situations. I believe we all have experience with that. We do. Of course we do. Why would I want to chat about my pubic? Oh, public. What an idiot. Exactly. Oh gosh. Keeping you've done it again. I'm engaging. Would you like to engage back? I'm here for you. It's fun. I think so. Why wouldn't it be? Pinned. It's the love line. A dummy. I love it. What's a love line, of course? You got love, you want to give love, want to make love, talk about love, looking for love in all the wrong places. Love. Can't buy me love. Like, you can't buy it. I don't believe it can be harvested. I mean, you can cultivate it. It does need to be nurtured. Uh, hmm. It's it is a four-letter word. So, love is so, you know, broad. Hey, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, yeah, love. I love all broads. What? You heard me, pal. Oh, shout out to Bensonhurst. All my peeps over there. Brooklyn, the Bronx. Yeah, met a bunch of peeps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, hey, city folk, traded a couple of quick stories, and he was like, "Whoa, cool." I was like, "Yeah, cool, right?" Brooklyn, yeah, right? Yeah. He goes, "You know Bed-Stuy?" I'm like, "Yes." Do I? I'm like, and funny. It's funny. Somebody was talking about street justice just the other day, and some of these hoods, and I call them hoods, it's just different, different people that live in different neighborhoods. That's all that means. So the like Hasidic Jew hoods, boy, if shit goes down there, they don't call the cops. No, it's fucking street justice. They walk out with baseball bats and take care of it. No doubt, they do. It's so funny because I was just talking to somebody about that, and then I met this guy, and all the town, like the guy before I was talking to, he was telling me about this, and I'm like, wow, really? He's like, oh yeah, they don't fuck around. Hasidic Jews, that is. Crazy. Yeah, don't fuck with them. Somebody does something to a kid or something, and all of a sudden the guy's getting beat, just pummeled or whatever out in the street. And then they call their own ambulance. Yeah, come pick them up. The ambulance is like part of the whole, the I guess the culture or you know, Hasidic run ambulance company, whatever. And they scoop them up and drop them off at the hospital. We don't know what happened. We found them on the side of the street. But out of the goodness of our heart, we brought them in. Didn't see a thing. True story. Oh, so I think now it's karaoke. This is where it gets a little. Oh gosh. What are you doing? Having a shit ton of fun. What are you doing? I'm freaking so amused at fucking mariachi karaoke. Aren't you? Uh, I, oh, it's getting fun over there. Oh yeah, you can tell. Everyone is nicely lubricated. Ah, they're having fun. Oh, I love it. Fun. Just good, big yawn fun. Sing along. I love this. With fervor and cervezas. Right? Baloney Joni one. Fakey breaky heart. Hey, fake Joni. How are you? What's going on tonight, fake Joni? Uh, we got the real Joni in here, so I know that you're not the real Joni. Will the real Joni, please? I don't know. I guess I don't understand all that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Baloney Joni. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't get, some of that backstory. I don't know all of it. I didn't pay to get it, downloaded. So I don't know it. I'm only going to treat you per how you are here. Baloney Joni. Money, money. I'm beat. Call the love line. That's right. 561-528-1015. I'm Al Miller. Here with the cowboy and Dick Dragon. He's out. Out cold. Right? All your love requests, whatever they may not be. Mhm. I love it. It's funny because you think it's over and it's like, they might shut it down 12:15, whatever. Well, the first cop that rolls in off of a complaint. I know how it is. Whatever. They're just having fun. Mariachi style. I say don't bother them. They'll drink themselves quiet. Ah, right? You hear it coming and going. Oh, gosh. Right. But wait, great. Great idea. It is. I think it is. Yeah, probably. Now, if you think it's a good idea, and you think it's a bad idea, it's a bad idea. But if you think it's a good idea, and you think that it's a great Can't let that no. Stay away from the dough. Don't. Band's not done. I love it. I love it. I love it. Did I say you did? I love it. Oh, so cute. So fun. Hope they have fun. I love it. I do. I love it. Did I say I do? I love it. So cute. So fun. Mhm. Said it. I love it. Mhm. I love it. Me too. Hi there. What's happening? Oh, hi there. Baloney Joni. Bow, bow, bow. Are you full of baloney, Joni? Well, you are the baloney filled Joni. Don't you know me? I don't think you do. So, with that said, baloney Joni. Your device. It is. And then we will be, eventually. Baloney Joni. Joni. Eat my baloney. That's for phony Joni only. When she put it in my head, she apparently likes it. Phony, baloney, Joni. Chat rules shit. Didn't you know? So whoever's in, nobody. Oh. So I'm ruling it. And I rule with an iron fist. Yes. Rock hard. In the center, pink throbbing. Well, see, now this late, we can come to an understanding. Of course we can. Can't we come to an understanding, of course, about how, crazy the world is. And it is a fucking crazy place. Holy fuck. Man, we're getting jacked. We are. I like getting jacked. I like doing some jacking too. But getting jacked is fun. But we're getting jacked, right? I am in my own little jack rabbit world sort of way. Hmm? I think that sousaphone player took some mushrooms or something because it is getting squirrely out here in a sousaphone sort of way. And I know sousaphone players, huh? Kind of like the rugby team, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't drink a funnel when they give it to you because more than likely it crested down somebody's back, down their butt crack, into the funnel. I'm just saying. It's a heads up. It's a public service announcement from your local friends of rugby. Yes. Robot Andy might know something about that. I believe it's big down under. Yeah, it is. They got some big ass cats down there. Fuck yeah, they do. Kidding me? The original fucking prison island. Just saying. The original. Yes. The OG prison island, I believe. I mean, that's what I heard. That's what I knew growing up as a kid. Surrounded by sharks, perfect place. Desert, right? Look at you. I was just going to say, I don't want to say it that way, though, but Cowboy was going to swing it in. Look at you now. Cowboy, you asshole. No, seriously, though. But look at us now, too. I mean, we escaped. We did. Queen's rule. Look at us fucking cowboys now. It's kind of funny. It is. Yes. The confusion that, purple haired Karens leave us. What did I just witness? For the love of all that is not insanity. What the heck? Good Lord. Right? Come on, who's with me? Let's do it! Nobody. Nobody. All right. I'm going to start my own superhero club. I am. We're all going to have capes. Yep. We're going to be, I've been thinking about this. Hard. Hard R. Yes. We're going to be the pathetics. We are. Big P on your shirt, P on your cape. There'll be P all around you. Why? Because you're a pathetic, just like me. Welcome. That's funny. It is. Right? Yep. I'm going to pitch it to Disney. So we'll see how funny it is. The Pathetics coming to a theater near you. Starring, brought to you by The Pathetics. Why not? You're pathetic. Thank you. Yes, I've got super pathetic powers. The powers to make you feel pathetic. It's a power, it's a gift. It's what we do. We're the pathetics. You're pathetic. I thought I was disgusting, but okay. I don't know. I think it's funny. I don't know. I guess I'm twisted. Yeah, in a dark, you know, pulsing, throbbing sort of way. Dark. We're the pathetics. I like it. This fall on Fox. Even better. The pathetics. Right? Come on. I see it. It's great. What a great title. Yes, because you can go so many ways with it. You guys are pathetic. We know. That's why we have this. What do you... That's not what your wife was saying last night when we were tripling her, training up. It was a pathetic train, but we ran it anyway. Oh, oh yeah. I'm Dick Pathetic. You haven't heard of me? Dick Pathetic. See the P? See my cape? The Pathetics. I love that. Something about that. That's funny. I think it is. Right? I mean, phony baloney, Joni. It's funny. I don't care what you say. You're phony, baloney, Joni. This is quite engaging. I'm engaging my own self. Touch me, baby, touch me, baby. It's early to me. It's fucking 12:30. Now we should be in Miami at a dance club or something. Just saying. You know what I should do? And I've been thinking about this for a minute. I should, that strip club that I went to when I got out of jail, and the girl who worked the desk, she wasn't a dancer per se, but maybe she was a bottle girl or whatever. She wasn't, working for. She was like the front desk, whatever, in this place. She let me use her phone. Yeah. And it was kind of like nobody would let me use their phone. I don't know. They see a white guy, whatever. I don't know. A homeless guy walks up to him, hasn't seen a shower in a month. They're like, yeah, go ahead. But I'm literally wearing like a wedding shirt, like a long sleeve white button down shirt. That's what they gave me because I went in shirtless. Shirtless, yes. So, oh, and the shirt was nice. It was like a really nice shirt. I'm like, oh fuck, this is nice. I'm So I walked into the strip club. I'm like, this is my last shot. Otherwise, I'm walking, 13.9 miles home. And I'm starting to cack back. 14 hours, I'll be home. All right? I was like ready to start walking. Swear to God. Because, if you can't communicate with somebody, got no money, got no wallet, nothing. Nothing. I had no underwear. And I didn't care. No, I had a pair of shorts. That's it. Flip-flops. Slides. As they call them here. Sandals, flip-flops at home. Whatever. I was thinking about going up there and just, throwing her a little cash just for, helping me out. It was a big deal, I got to sit in an Uber and bitch all the way home versus walking 14 hours home, So it's the right thing to do, and it almost feels like this is the right time to do it. Why? I don't know. Who knows? Nothing to do. And I do. I want to be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. Oh. Right. Package came with my name, address, and phone number. Okay. On the label. Okay. And starts to sound a little dark webbish. Yes, me. But, everybody's different. I don't want to know. Sometimes, you know what? Honestly, there are times when I'm like, I can't watch this. Believe it or not. And I make myself not watch it because I don't want to absorb that shit. I know it's going to be bad. Ugh. Yeah, no. You are live in your head. Zombie. That was great. Zombie. Band was really good last night. Americana with a K. Right? Righto. Medicana with a K. I didn't recognize the band because the girl, I guess the front girl, she changes her look all the time. Like, who's this? Like drastically, not just slightly. She doesn't do her part her hair different. She like whole new look, looks like a different girl. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty wild. Zombie. Bleh, 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 oh. There's some creepy songs out there, man. Oh, I'm a creep. It's a good song. I'm a winner. Hi, hon. Baloney. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Mm, I was screaming that, and I'm pretty sure I was singing into the phone the other night, like a boob that I would do and be. It's fun. Heck yeah, it was. Was it yesterday? I wonder if I could pull that up. That would be funny. It would be. When did that start? Zombie. One day ago. Oh yeah, there was that asshole was fucking with my phone. So there's a couple of different clippy clips. Hey, Miller's live. Nobody cares. It's cool. I care. I'm here for you. I am. Love lines open. 561-528-1015. Questions on love. That's right. How to make it, how to break it, how to shake it. All your questions answered ridiculous right here on Miller in the morning, early morning, late night. We'll go to the end. Oh, see, that's a nice shot right there. Miller, you did all right. You did. When I say all right, I mean, meh. I love talking to people, though. That's the fun shit. It's so much fun. Right? It is. One day ago. That might be it. Oh, yeah, that shot. Holy shit. The women were going crazy at that gig. They were. Oh, yeah. Yep, they all. That actually looks like. Oh, yeah, wow. It's crazy. And this guy. Yeah, I want to see your bald head, bro. See that camera next to you? Dummy. Whatever. Roadhouse. Nice. Let it roll. I wonder if my buddy ever made it down to Fantasy Fest. He left at like 4 a.m. There we go. What do we got? What do we got here, Miller? What do you got? That fat ass was fucking with my phone. I think he shut it off twice. You want to know the truth? And I was hairy eyeballing him too. I was ready to fight. I was. I was chatting with his buddy. His buddy was pretty cool. I'd have had to fight them both. That's the problem. Not really, but I probably would have handled it nicely. Want to know the truth? Take out all that rage that I have for certain, assholes that I know. Yeah. Oh yes. Trust me when I tell you. Yes. Miller. Stop it. Oh, that's the ride home already? Wait a minute. Look at the ride home. That's funny. Safe. Miller is marked safe at home. How safe? I don't know. Who knows? ride in. Why is that on this? Weird. Weird. Ride in, ride out. Hi there. Good Morgen. Guten Morgen, Herr Dickstein. Yeah, I wonder if I can do anything to tighten up that video on the motorcycle. I wonder. It is kind of blurry and windy. Hmm. Let's see. I wonder if I could. Yeah, I can. I haven't really experimented that much with it. I should try and tighten it up. Who knows? Over 50, it's just like I did the sample. I think it was 10 or 15, 20 miles an hour. As soon as you get over that, it's just on a bicycle. This thing would be amazing. I know it because it's got like built-in shock absorbers and all that crap. This thing vibrates so much. There's no way in hell you could really. No, it's not gonna. No way. Not unless it was in like a 5.0. That's going home. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, unless like you built a box that was on like some sort of. Yeah, I guess maybe like a. It could happen. You'd have to MacGyver. You have to do some cool MacGyver shit, but I bet you could probably do it just to absorb all the vibration. Oh yeah, it could be done, no doubt. No doubt. Chatter, chatter, chatter with way too much clatter. And that's the problem. The clatter is not substantial. No, it's clatter served on a catfish platter with a disturbing sprinkle of. Oh, okay, here's another shift. I love it. Shift in location. Love it. Okay, I think we're close. Oh, right. That was fun. That was a good night. Wish I was down there tonight, but the weather was not happening for me. There was a lot of activity. It's pretty cool. I had fun. Good, clean fun. I what I didn't understand is why this was not picking it up and was like just stuck. I don't understand that. Jamming. Love it. Come on. Good, clean fun. Sup, hun? Yeah. Cameras are wacky. Oh, I was talking to that kid. That guy was cool. Guy from Cuba. Chat with him. He pulled up on the bike. We shot the shit for a minute, and I'm like, "You don't speak English super well?" He's like, "No, not really," because I said a couple things that were extremely funny, and he was like, so I knew he didn't understand. Then I'd check the age bracket to see where he was at with stuff, you know. Real good kid though. I'm like, "You love America, don't you?" He's like, "Yes. What's not to love?" He's like, "I got 2 motorcycles, a car, a beautiful girlfriend, a job, and a nice apartment." I said, "There you go. Viva la America." And he smiled and said, "There you go." I said, "We love you too, because you're what built this country, believe it or not." I said, "My great grandparents were here just like you." Same, yeah. He was like, you know, seriously, America, right? Hey, madness. So Beth is here. Hey, Beth. Now, Lady Madness, is that the same madness that I know? Did you get a new car? Is that what I hear? Tell us about the not comfy for fat girl ride. I'm confused. Tell me. Because last I knew, every fat girl had a nice ride. Didn't matter what they were driving, they rode nice. So you confused me. I can't see it. Monday. Oh, Monday you pick it up? Okay, cool. Listen, if you're not comfortable in it, don't buy it. You don't like the way it rides, it's not comfortable to you. That's all I would tell you as a friend. Because if it's not comfy for your, like you said, fat girl ass, no, my, what? No, my, wait a minute. Looks like you had fun yesterday. So cute when she started crying. Sounded like you had to convince her to go get candy. Kind of, yeah, it's kind of. And listen, that was not fake. She's really upset, and she's pissed at me now. Holy fuck! I'm trying to be a friend and get friend advice as well with my own sitch. You know, I don't know. It's hard. You know, Subaru. Oh gosh. Oh, you got to use Subaru. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is kind of a tin car ride. Just get a nice. You know what to do? Get a nice sheepskin, couple of nice sheepskin seats, and then get one of those like cushions and put it in there. That's really the best thing because most Subarus are kind of tin can type. They'll get you where you're going though. That's no doubt. Oh, that was for Trisha. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, totally. No, don't. It's cool. It's all good. I love it. I love it. Oh, there he goes. I do love it. I love side chats. I encourage them. World doesn't revolve around me. Last I knew, there's a big sun, the whole fucking solar system. As much as I'd like to, catfish California, bring the world. Listen, if I'm the son of God, which I am, the world doesn't revolve around me and my thoughts and whatever. It doesn't. And I know that. So side chat away. Oh yeah, the car, sweet, or nice something else. Mhm. Oh, sweet. Big surprise. I love it. You gonna show up here? Yeah. I didn't even know King was in town till I heard it like third party. I'm like, oh, okay. And then, here's the funny thing, Madness. I want your thoughts on this. I do. I really do. I really do. So, you know, Frank's in here pushing me to call. I'm like, you know what? If he's in town and he's with Andrew, he doesn't need me to call. Like, and then he's like, he tried to turn it around. He's like, oh, you can promote your show. I'm like, what? What are you talking about, bro? I'm like, he drove all this way to see her and spend time with her. And like, he's got plenty on his plate. I don't need to do anything other than jump in the chat room, say hello. Glad you made it. Boom. You guys have fun. And that's what I did. And I called after they went off the air and I saw they were off the air. I called King. I'm like, I was going to say, hey, hope you guys are having fun, blah, blah, blah. Quite to voicemail, like I thought. It's cool. So, and I said, guys, have fun. Glad you're here, blah, blah, blah. That's it. That's what you do. I mean, that's what a normal. Oh, you mean who? Who, Madden? Oh, him? You don't have to say who. Now I know what you're talking about. Really? But I don't know. It's weird. Really? Yeah, new cars are fun. No doubt. Yes, I know. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Just, I don't. And who's the degenerate? Him? The purveyor of the message? I'm curious. Like, what? I don't know. Like, what is just that's what that's what a non-tent news network does. Is that I mean, I'm new to this. Really. I am stupid. Really. I am. Yes, I had no idea what an empanada was until yesterday. They were like teens, touchy feely, kissing. Good. Oh, those two? I'm happy for that. I really am. Like, why can't someone believe me when I say I'm happy for them? Like, Callie has it in her head that me and Andrea, like, I don't know why she just hammered that as hard, like incessantly, and it just got annoying. Annoying. I know it does. I know. I know. I know. So does funny, right? And storylines. I don't know what that is. What's a panel stream? I get to be like a host or a box. Is that like what Buddy does? He does his panel thing. I guess if I was invited or do it on my own, call in and boom, pop up on a box. Do it on my own, call in, and your face pops up on a box and we're chatting. She was upset and you were a bit. I was. I was. And here's why. I think she crossed the line with I'm asking for friendly of what a friend's advice would be, and she crossed the line in interjecting dick type statements to disparage Fat Juicy. And it just, I don't know, like it was just obvious that you're saying shit because and then she gets all tough and trying to act. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And she was the same fucking way with Andrea too. Oh shit. Hey, do you want me to put you on speaker and be on? Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's do good. Let's do good stuff. So tell me about the car.
Well, you'll find out Monday. I'm not going to expose.
Oh, okay. So the big review because I saw
today
that.
we went to get it, but we ran out of time. So the signing of Your Life Away is Monday.
I got you. Cool. Good deal. So
Yeah.
so do the big Monday reveal, and you're gonna stream when you pick up the car.
No, I'll do
No.
it afterwards.
Oh, cool. Cool. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm excited. Get rid of
Yeah,
this piece of shit.
I bet. I bet.
I bet.
When I popped into your room, all I saw was it's not the best ride for a fat girl or something to that effect. I'm like, what?
Yeah. No, my car I have now is because of my health, and it's just too low to the ground.
I got you.
It's cramped.
Okay.
You know, it's a Japanese pleaser, so
Yes.
there you go.
Yep. You need
I'm
a big.
not Japanese.
I know. The Subaru isn't much better, but a little better as far as probably getting in and out will be easier.
Yeah.
That'll be.
I need something higher off the ground than what I'm in.
That's why my mom got what she got, because the same exact reason. She actually got a RAV4.
Yeah.
You know, because that was the best vehicle for her. She tried a bunch, and she could easily get in and get out of that one the easiest.
Yeah.
So
you know, it'll be good because I needed something for December when we come down. I mean, I could have took this one. It's not that this car is a piece of shit. I just say it is. It's my POS, literally, and like I would actually take it again, but for comfort wise, traveling it sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we already did road trips in it, and I'm over it. I'm a traveler. I need something I can travel in and be comfortable and not have so many issues, claustrophobic, and you know.
Yep. That's so funny that it's a Subaru, because when I was a kid from Vermont, when we drove down here and went to Disney, that's what my parents had, is a little small Subaru.
Right. I grew up in a Subaru myself too.
Oh yeah.
My parents had an Impreza.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I can't even remember.
It was a nice car.
Yeah, they were. Listen, I'll tell you something. One of the Subaru, the one with the Boxster Porsche engine in it, Impreza, whatever it is, those things are badass. Those Subarus are cool. Some of those newer Foresters and shit, they're pretty cool. Wild body styles.
Mm.
You know, that's
that's going to be the top tier now, is the Forester.
Yeah,
that's what they're pushing towards now.
All those vehicles are like extremely necessary in the Northeast, where we're from.
Oh yeah,
you need shit like that. Like if you want to drive,
Canada loves them.
Yeah, if you want to drive a car.
I can tell you that for a fact.
What? It's the. I won't say.
It's a symmetrical all-wheel drive.
Yeah. Yep. And if
and what that thing can do.
Oh yeah, in the snow, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It's almost too good in the snow. You know what I mean? It's fun as hell.
I'll probably be there for 2 weeks, Beth.
2 weeks? Where you going? You going?
We're coming to Florida.
Yeah, where? Frank and Trix?
I'll see Frank and Trixie. Yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
Maybe I'll come to Delray.
Maybe.
And come hang out with the Johnny's place.
Heck yeah, you'd love that. It's a good old. It's a honky tonk.
Bring your bike. We'll hang out. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. You fucking park right there. Listen, you guys you could bring lawn chairs.
You can dance.
Fuck yeah, if you want to.
It'd be fun.
I was thinking that. I wish I had like support, like travel support producer. Hey, get the lawn chairs out. You know.
Right.
I want to be sitting. Yeah, for a while. I got home and like my feet hurt a little bit. I was standing for like that whole time. I need a chair.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That would be nice. Good ideas. Yeah. You know, I actually just today, I don't know, this afternoon, somebody said, "Oh, King's in town." I'm like, really? I didn't even know he left. Like, because the thing is, I'm not spending a lot of time all around. You know that about me, Trish. I don't.
Yeah.
I just don't have enough time. There's not enough time in the day. There isn't.
Right.
There just isn't. Like, I'm keeping my house up, cooking, cleaning, everything. Everything's me. Okay, I got the dog.
You got a doggy to take care of.
I got the dog now, which is more, but I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love that.
Right.
That's like the most important shit now. That's like number one.
Right.
But and how many hours do I spend right here or on the phone or wherever? You know, it's like you can't do. I tried to multi, and it's hard. You can do it. Like I'm sitting here streaming, doing a load of laundry, but I can't do anything like honeydew. Like
Yeah.
I know I got shit I got to prune or whatever, or I got to clean. I can't do that. Like I can't do that shit and be sitting here.
Right.
And it's hard enough to do it with Scoob because he needs to. He's like, what are you doing? Play with me,
Yeah.
He's like, play with me or take me to the park. Come on, man. So
It's just like a kid.
just like a kid, and he's a 2-year-old dog. You know, that was yeah, I know wasn't the real Joni. Yeah, that's phony baloney Joni. I know that. Yeah, yeah. I know that's why I was calling her phony baloney Joni because it was Joni baloney or something. Yes, we have the real Joni all set. We
I think that's so sad, that person.
Well, I don't understand. Like, what is the deal behind it? Like, it's like
I don't understand it either, but it's just like it's harassment.
kind. But again, it's
Like
part of that whole bullshit that
crazy stalkers, like what the
right.
fuck?
Oh yeah, but it's the shit that we have to deal with as soon as you put your shit out there and you know
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean? So my whole theory with that is that's why I wanted to be Al Miller. Like, there's no because
Yeah.
listen, there's going to be wackos that are going to be wait, what's your real name? What and I've been through this before on radio. So I played both games where I was Al Miller on the radio and I was TJ Stone,
Yeah.
whatever.
There's always you have to have a character on the side.
You do. But I guess the confusing part for both me and everybody around is the cowboy is like Miller jacked up. That's all. And
Yeah.
there's a little bit of cowboy in Miller. There's a whole bunch like Miller's cowboy. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but with that said, I've also toned it down where I know like there's certain play like right here I can beat a fucking cowboy. I can swing my fucking rope. It's my shit. You know that. But
Yeah.
I know in certain like all other situations, basically, in the world, IRL, I can't be this way. And trust me, I'm not.
Right.
So, that's interesting. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Yeah, but like as far as King, Frank was pushing me to call King and promote my show. I'm like, what? That just And I was like, yeah, no, I don't see any reason. He's like, oh, you need. I'm like, no, I don't. I said, and I didn't even know he was here. So I was like, you know what? His plate's probably full. He's with Andrea. They're doing their thing. I said, no, that's right.
Yeah.
And I popped over to the room. They had a jamming room. Everybody was over there. I said hello. Boom, got out. That's it. Like
Yeah.
no, I'm just not that way. And I know that whole drama thing, but I guess what really twists me sometimes is I do really like Callie. I think she's a sweet girl. But she said it herself to me.
Yeah.
She this is what she does.
Yeah.
It's what she does. She's like a groupie. She's a streamer groupie. No doubt.
Uh-huh.
No doubt. Right?
There's always somebody like that.
Yes. There is.
She's one of a million.
Correct. But here's the thing though about her, she's a bad journalist. Now, a journalist always knows never interject yourself into the story. She finds it pertinent to completely interject herself into the story. So and it's a little annoying, but entertaining and fun. But she doesn't want to listen. I've told her a bunch of times. It's like just talk to that brick wall. I said, I told you this. I'll explain it out, and I said, listen, you're getting twisted because of this. I'll break it down, simple form. You know what I mean? And
Uh-huh.
yes, there's nothing. Yes, 100%, Beth. Right, and that's why everything with a grain of salt. Correct. You know, you hear her turn up as soon as Fat Juicy's mentioned. Oh gosh, the fucking the temperature goes up 20 degrees. Am I right or am I wrong, ladies?
Probably. It's
Def-
just the
definitely,
ladies thing. It's jealousy.
maybe, but
I'm better than them, and
well, here's the thing: you're in a relationship. I got something fresh starting. We're friends, okay? Friends.
Yeah.
You know, and I have questions, and I want a female's opinion, and you know,
Right.
it's good stuff right up to a point, and then I'll say something, and boom, boy, she'll go heavy on Fat Juicy, and well, I would, and I'm like, whoa, what's up? That's how you talk to your friends, is it? Really?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, and
Yeah.
then I talk to her off the air, and it's like, come on, babe. Who the fuck do you think
Right.
who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You know,
Right.
like I don't know. What I do know is I know people, and I can pick shit apart pretty quick. Pretty quick. I don't know why, but I can. Whatever. Circus trick. It's a carny act. You know that.
Right.
It is. That's all it is, Trish. It's a fucking
Yeah.
carny act. You
Let's
know, and
juggle some balls, and we'll be good.
that's it. That's it. But she, you know, she starts talking shit, and you know, I'm coming there, and you know, we're fucking, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, but no, crazy. You can go fuck Can Man, right?
Yeah.
And the thing about that, and don't, whatever. I did like her as a person, and were we talking about stuff a long time, a way long time? Yes, yes. But understand everything that we've just discussed right now. That was all already in my head too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Monkey Branch. She hates that one.
It's crazy.
You know what that is, ladies. I know you all. All you ladies know what that
Yes.
is. You know, and then get all upset at me when I mention something that she brought up. Snatch attack. Now she's offended.
my.
Now she's offended at it after she said, "Oh, that's all Fat Juicy wants is you're going to be her snatch eater." I'm like, where is that friendly advice? That's tell me I'm crazy, but you know, and then she goes into the well, yeah, I have girlfriends that all they have guys on the side. They have, oh yeah, that's my snatch service provider.
Yeah.
Seriously. No, and she's serious. I'm like, oh.
Wow.
So Frank and I are fucking we're laughing and shit. So I'm like, oh, it's a snatch attack. And we're just we're full on snatching. And now and now she's pissed.
Yeah.
Now she's pissed. I'm like, well, what?
But you brought the joke in.
Right. There it is. And that's what I said. I said, hey, you can't bring something in and then just you can't. You're in a snatch.
You can sell it out, but you can't take it.
That's like, right. On. You're in a snatch circle. You're that's it. And so I'm talking. I'm like, hey, yeah, Callie's in her Sunday Bible snatch circle. You know, they're talking Bible and how they like their snatch eating.
Yeah. It's religious, you know.
It's very religious. It's church. It's the Church of Snatch.
Yes.
Callie's Church of Snatch.
But it's all part of comedy too.
Sure so. It is. Of course it is. Don't you think I know?
Comedy can be fucking like bad. Okay? It can be so fucking brutal that you're gonna get offended.
Well, here's
That's the
thing.
point of it.
If you're offended, you know what offended is basically trigger light.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
You know, and offended is just such a weird word. I'm offended. It's your problem.
For real though.
Well, because you're offended. Like, my words offend. Oh, let's examine the word. I'll always break this shit down to fucking pure elements. You know, and Callie just can't get it through her head. If I say something, I'm not lying. I'm not making and all the stories that all true. Everything I say, true. True blue. Boo. No, for real. So she
Yeah.
doesn't like it. You know, she especially didn't like the bloodletting. Like there's something weird about this. Right, you blinked. I'm offended. Are you breathing?
Yeah.
I'm calling someone. She like, come on, Kelly. And I'm trying. Like I told her, I said, hey, listen, I'm trying to be your friend. I am, but you're making it very difficult. Yeah, I said, I think it's the way you communicate. I'm
Yeah.
trying. I'm trying. Now,
That's crazy.
it is crazy. Now, as a female and a friend, if
Yes.
I created told you about a scenario, okay, and I said, "What's your thoughts on this?" You would, and she, if you said, "Well, you want to know what I think, or do you want to know what I really think?" So I'd be like, "Okay, tell me what you think, and then move on to what you really think."
Uh-huh.
So you can warm me up with what you think, and then grease it with what you really think. I'll play that, because either way, it's coming from someone who I value what you say. Okay.
Right.
So with that, that's what I did with Callie. And I laid out the scenario and she gave her 2 cents. And I like everything she was saying. I was like, okay, okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. But then she had to twist it and say something negative. And she's like, you're creating tension. You're trying to create, something. You're the one. I said, no, 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 no. And then she got pissed at me and she said, and you are, I'm like, no, because you heard what you wanted to hear. And then you had to insert more than what a friend would say. What she inserted, Trish, was
Mm.
what a girl who wanted to do me would say. You
Oh.
understand?
Yes.
So I had to throw it back at her and say, hey, listen, says the girl who's living with a guy or whatever, got your doctor boyfriend.
Right.
What, like, so, and am I talking shit about your guy? No. But
No.
he's got to be, I don't know, not fucking you hard enough because you're talking to other cats like, right?
Yeah.
And
The
then
whole
then you
fires are
use
probably
your
not strong enough.
and then say, well, it's kind of what I do. It's my job. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
trust me when I tell you, and I can tell you this for 100% fact, all the way back to my ex-girlfriend who left 3 years ago. and everybody always asks me, all the other girls that I've been with, what's up with Callie?
Oh my.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, nothing. Why? And they're like, well, the way I hear it. And I'll tell you something fat juicy. She called me out. She's like, you're saying shit to her that you said to me. I'm like, that's my shtick, boo. You know that. She's like, oh yeah, that's true.
Shit.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but she knows.
I get it.
She knows. Like, Juicy will call me, and she'll know. She's like, Al. I'm like, yes. She's like, oh, okay, I was checking. I'm like, what are you checking, boo? She's like, I'm just checking to see if it's you. I said, who would it be? She's like, don't be an asshole. I said, but you like it dirty and rough. And then she laughs. She's like, hey. I'm like, hey. You know what I mean? So she knows the real me in IRL, in person. Okay? Because it is shticky, it's an act, but it is kind of me. So she knows when I'm turning it up, turning it down, and pushing it in.
Right.
And it just so happens that like a month and a half ago, we were talking about tattoos and blood and it just came to my head about Billy Bob and what's her name wearing the vials of blood. And I said, hey, you remember that? She's like, no, I never heard of it. I said, yeah, I always thought that was hot. She's like, yeah, that is
Oh my God.
right?
Like, why would you say that? No.
And then Callie mentions it like yesterday or today or something, and I'm like, oh, it's funny because Juicy and I were, and she's like, she just got all net. She's like, how could you? What is so hard to believe about that? Like,
Yeah.
we're intimate. We talk about shit. We're hanging out. We're talking about stuff. Something came up. I don't know. You know what it came up? I don't know. Her period. That's what came up. And I said, there's nothing. I said, there's nothing wrong with a little bloodlust, baby. And she's like, you're an asshole. I'm like, you love it. She's like, yeah, I do. And we were just talking about blood and tattoos and shit, and why I never had tattoos because one, I hate needles, and two, I hate blood. So
it's not so bad. It's just a little blood.
Right. It's not. But and the thing about the tattoos, it's against my religion.
Yeah, well, respectable.
Not that I'm that religious. Not.
All right.
But I don't know.
You have standards. It's okay.
Right. She's trying to that's exactly it. Beth hit it right in the head. She's trying to that's a Frank move too. She's trying to take credit for something. She brought it up and I was like, oh yeah, her and I are. And she's like, and she was like, so the way she was like so nasty about it. I'm like, yeah, Jolie did it first. No, Thornton, Jolie, they did it.
Yeah. Right.
And that was the thing I thought about when we were talking about blood. I don't know why. Maybe because I was staring at her and looking at her neck and looking at the necklace I had given her. And it just popped into my head like a month and a half ago. So it was just kismet or whatever, the universe. No coincidence. And it did set her off, like how I nonchalantly said, yeah, that's funny because we were talking about it. And it's funny because she called right that moment. And I didn't tell her to call. It wasn't planned. Like, she's got her full, Trish, when I tell you she's got a full life, she's got a full life.
Yeah.
Outside of me, a super demanding job, super, kids, the whole deal. So, is what it is, right? At the moment, this is all good. My dad has a bit of stepmom's ashes, and yeah, see, that's love.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
I've heard of that too. That is love. I've heard of people who had their dog's ashes. I've met people.
Yeah.
Yep. Listen.
Actually, a friend of mine, her daughter, because her dad died.
Yep.
They took his ashes and she put in his handwriting, "I love you" on her arm in his ashes.
Wow, that's.
I think that's beautiful. It's deep.
That is deep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's real deep. Yep. That's a little girl who loved her old man.
Oh yeah, she was definitely her father's daughter.
Yep.
She spit an image of him. It's crazy.
Can't
it's the female version.
Hate that little girl for that. In fact, I respect it a lot. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Trish, I'm going to tell you something. I haven't seen my daughter in 25 years.
Why?
Well, because her mother turned her against me.
One of them deals. I get that. Yeah.
And it's not a unique story. Millions of guys have dealt with it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It is what it is.
I get what you're saying.
I tried for 15 years to reach out to my daughter. It's like,
can't say you didn't try.
No, can't. It is what it is. I've let it go a long time ago. And maybe
How old is this person now? Can you say?
How old is my daughter?
Yeah.
33, 32, 33.
Oh my gosh.
She's old enough to make her own decisions.
Right. That chose another opinion.
Right.
Instead of finding out fact finding.
Well, I mean, she's so much like me too. It's disturbing. She's no, it is. Stubborn. She's just like me. Female.
Yeah.
Stone cold killer. Beautiful. Stunning. Her feelings might have changed. I don't know. I have not. I just no, I haven't.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say this. This is probably gonna be too real for this hour, but honestly, no matter what, you should never give up.
Well,
even if
yeah,
it's once a year.
that's a good
If
idea.
you know her email, whatever, shoot her an email. Say,
Yeah.
hey, just checking in on you. You know, whatever. Never stop the connection, so to say.
Yeah, but there is no email address. There's no connection. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Well, that's kind of shitty.
yeah. I mean, it's to the point where I believe she changed her last name on her own because, and this is all twisted mom stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I can't change the past. It is what it is.
Right.
Again,
Well,
it's
everybody has something.
it's
And
true.
that's honestly the truth.
It's true. So you can't.
And over time, we change.
Yes,
And
everybody.
to not let somebody believe that change happens, you're insane.
It happens to me daily, Trish.
Yeah.
Like better. Like that's how I view it. I'm getting better every day.
Exactly.
You know, when the last day
One
hits,
stone at a time.
right? And that one day at a time, that whole mantra is kind of powerful. Not only is it helpful for people battling addictions or whatever, or you know, addictions. It's in life in general. Like one day at a time. You can plan ahead, but guess what? Tomorrow's not fucking promised.
No.
So one day at a time, do the best, be the best you can be, learn, don't hurt anybody. It's to me that stuff is simple. But it just doesn't seem like that's simple anymore in society. It's not simple. It's not. You know,
life is not always easy.
No, it never is. And if it's worth living, what it you know, to me it's really worth living, so it's not gonna be easy. You know? And that's the beauty of it. It's gonna be difficult. This is gonna be a tough road, but have fun and enjoy. You know, that I don't know, like we're all on this adventure, on this rock floating in space. It's like I never understood somebody wanting to like the whole disparaging thing. I do get the medium. Listen, I understand what's up. I know broadcasting, I know media, television. I get it. You know, I mean, listen, Don Rickles, favorite of mine. You know, he's the guy. You know, like roasts and you know all that shit. I love that crap. But this, like, this is different to me. This is IRL. I know I'm sitting in front of a computer, but this is me. Hi, it's Al. No script, no teleprompter. Magic right here. We're, you know, you and me, Trish. This is it.
Yep. It's just madness.
It is mad. It is madness. It's so true.
It's madness and cowboy.
It's madness and cowboy in the morning. But seriously though, if you can find a group of people that you can align with, think about all the elements that have to come together for people to just be thinking on the same wavelength. You know?
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
If the vibes are bad, it's not going to mesh well.
True.
And if the vibes are good, then you're golden. And it's hard to mesh well with folks anymore. I even seen it last night. I haven't been out to the bar in forever.
Okay.
And like you see everybody in there, they're on a fucking phone. And it's like, wow, we can't even take 5 minutes out of time to stay off the phone. Yeah. Here's what I'm doing. I'm sitting there judging everybody.
Well, and that's what everybody else does. But you're just, you're not judging. You're more people watching.
And, you know, it's supposed to be a social event, but yet it's so antisocial, too.
Well, that's...
And when you get somebody to talk to you, it's like, holy crap, come here. Can I talk to you for a minute? Come here.
Right. It's an ordeal to have a conversation. God forbid you call him a special ed teacher.
Yeah. But it's, oh my gosh.
So at 20, I meet a girl at the dog park, you know. First of all, her dog's name is Dizzy. She's a blonde from Alabama. Roll Tide. You know?
Yeah, Roll
Tide. She moved down here, she went to school, you know, she gets her degree and teaching with a whatever certification for developmentally disabled. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, she teaches special ed, right?
Correct.
Correct. Specialized education. That's what that stands for.
Yeah.
She's the retard teacher.
Well, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what we call them
But
in
that's
school.
that's the extreme.
I rode the short bus to school. I understand.
I know. Like, listen, I majored in retard. I aced that class too. But anyway, I had a school full of them, and I'm not talking about a special class. It was the whole school, and I was one of them. Stand out retard. So no, I mean, I said to her, I said, that's a pretty honorable, job. You went to school, and now you're dedicating your life to, special education. Oh God,
Yes.
she got pissed.
What?
She
Why?
got pissed. You should have seen it. Oh, that's just very disparaging.
Why? That's wild. Why? I don't even understand.
Well, because she's 28 years old.
Oh my God.
That's why.
Okay, well.
That's why, because she's been
how can you identify anything differently then?
Well, see, now in the new curriculum age of bullshit, they're developmentally challenged.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that's okay. But
yeah,
and they're and
it's
so
supposed to be not so like I worked in that line too,
yeah.
where I help people.
Okay. And
they don't want you to use other phrases. But I was at the beginning of this, so
right. This started a long time ago.
It's hard to regenerate your mind from one term that you knew it for so many years.
See, that just reminds me of my father saying to me, he goes, "Hey Al, when did a retard not be a retard anymore?"
Right.
And I fell on the floor laughing. I said, "Dad, it's a new world." He's like, "What is going on?" He goes, "A retard's a retard." Last I knew, I said, "Guess what, Dad? That check's in the mail." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, we got specialized retards." He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, we got Down." See, and in the very beginning, it was, "Oh no, he has Down syndrome." Okay. or he has fetal alcohol syndrome. That's that's a good one to have. Mom's a drunk.
Yeah.
See, I'm the proof. Oh God. It's bad. That's bad. But that's what they were called then. So so you go from, and then there was the severely handicapped, mentally challenged, which they were just born that way. I was born this way, or maybe they were hurt during birth, which is a possibility. A lot of people were. I know a young man who was. Are you still there, Trish? Did you hang up?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I just accidentally dropped my phone. Are you okay?
Are you okay? I heard a crash, bang, boom.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
My hands they don't work sometimes.
Right?
That's why my phones are always broke.
I gotcha. I've been dropsy too with these fucking phones.
It's because they're so slick.
They are slick. And they're brand
even with a case, I think sometimes makes it worse. I
need something. I got to do something with these. Something different. They are slime. They're almost slimy slick. Swear to God, they're like whoa, 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 whoa. They're slick. So that So what are your thoughts? I mean, that they killed it. I thought King and Andrea. I'm like, this is great. Good for them.
I only seen. I popped in and just looked. I think they're okay.
I think it's great.
I mean,
as long as they're having fun.
I would not encourage anybody to do something bad right now because I don't think that's smart.
Well, I can't speak.
I'm not content, so
yes, I can't.
I'm going to tell you the wrong thing.
Well, I don't think you tell me anything. You just tell me your opinion, and that's all this is people's opinions.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stir the pot and start drama, cool. Okay, that's you.
I think that's what's happening.
Let it roll. Maybe it'll show its ugly face naturally.
Oh, believe me, I know it will.
Yeah.
The question is everyone going to see the source?
Well, probably not, but everybody will generate a storyline anyway, so something naturally happens.
Right.
That's what gossip does.
Correct. It's very interesting. A lot of dynamics. You know, and Callie, she's so sweet. She called me a girl. She's like, "You're a girl. You stir the pot." I'm like, "Really?" I said, "This coming from the person who was like, who drank the Kool-Aid, somebody else's Kool-Aid, is still kind of."
I don't know if I would use that term.
Why? That's.
I don't foresee that. So.
You mean the Kool-Aid term? Why is that ring so
Yeah.
hard for everybody? I picked it
No,
up.
not that. I don't know. I don't foresee. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't really think that's you
No, it's not.
or your character. So that's why I'm
No,
saying that.
it's not. And I said it sarcastically. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not stirring the pot. Why would I?
No.
My pot's stirred up enough. Right? I don't, and that's why I don't pay attention, because I don't need it. I got plenty.
Yeah.
I got plenty. Come over and harvest your content. I got extra.
Honestly, you don't need their content. You have your own.
That's correct.
And that's better,
right.
Honestly.
But on that same note, in that same breath, somebody couldn't let go, and my name was dripping out of his mouth daily for months, right?
Yeah.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Yes.
Okay.
You are not wrong.
And who took the high road and just laid it out for everybody? This is me, babe.
Yeah.
Right? And I don't need him. Obvious. Who needs who?
Right. Everybody comes over from other communities anyway, so it is what it is. Why hide behind it?
There's nothing to hide behind for me.
No.
I pulled all my shit out, almost all my shit out for everybody to see.
Well, you know, you're like another show, like another episode
of
spun
what?
off from there, yes, because everybody has a start somewhere. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Like for this person, it started out with lipstick. Okay?
Yeah.
And can't go off the tails of lipstick because half of them people came from there. See?
Right.
So then there's you. You kind of had coattails with lipstick also. But
lipstick? Who's lipstick?
Because of the. You really want me to say her name?
No. I know who you're talking
Okay. Come on. Lips McGee.
I didn't know that was
Pucker
her name.
up, baby. Put the fuchsia pink on. Constantly lick your lips. And let the dog kiss you in the freaking mouth. Ugh. Lord have mercy. Anyways,
right, exactly. So,
but do you see what I mean?
I do.
Because you have coattails with this other person, okay?
And coattails is kind of a weird word. I'm not riding on anyone's coattails.
Well,
so
I'm not saying that
but term,
because you started there,
right?
See what I mean?
Right. And I ended there.
It will always be connected, no matter what.
Always be what?
It will always be connected to that, no matter what.
Yes,
and I don't care how much you rebrand.
He'll never. That's right. But it's Cowboy and Scooby.
Yes, right.
That's what this is.
Right.
You'll never hear me do a show on some drunken fool. Why would I? I'm funny enough, sober.
Beth, I've tried to watch her. I can't.
Oh, I don't know who you're.
Stand it.
I don't know who you're talking about. Her?
Elisa.
Oh, yeah, she's that freight train is fucking crashed years ago, I think.
Yeah.
That's just,
I don't personally, I've never personally liked her from Captain Content, for crying out loud. So
it's too fake and phony for me, and then the whole gay parade thing is just like,
I can see why her music career didn't stay strong and why Howard Stern didn't keep her. Just saying.
Do you know?
You know?
Yeah. It's interesting how that all plays out. Yeah, everybody is, and listen, everybody is connected, no doubt.
Uh-huh.
But my show's my show. You know, if
Yes.
somebody else's show is all about me, guess what? It's their show about me.
Yep. Thanks. I
Don't
appreciate
forget.
you talking
Thank you.
about me.
Just keep polishing my star, kid.
That's right.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because guess what? Nothing's bought here. Nothing's contrived. Everything is real. 100%
Right.
organic. 100% organic, all natural, kosher. Real kosher.
And everybody, and I will say this because it's really the honest to God's truth. Everybody has an ego.
Oh, God,
You
yeah.
can say you don't, but you do.
No, I do.
Everybody does.
I do.
And,
I'm not.
you know, this platform gives you that more of an ego because look at me, you know, so to say.
Well, it didn't give you more of an ego. Maybe it gave you more confidence and courage to come out of your shell a little more and do crazy things.
So when all these egos get together, you know, sometimes it can be good.
Right.
But a lot of it starts the drama and it starts spinning from there.
Yes, 100%.
Because everybody always thinks there's red carpet. Throw that bitch out. I need to walk on it.
Well, and there's nothing worse than an asshole who knows, the guy standing next to him's 100 times better than him and makes it sound like, he's requesting the red carpet be thrown.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I get, yeah.
You understand what I'm saying with that?
Oh, yeah.
Do you? Good.
Yes.
Good. Because let it be known, I am. And I don't request the red carpet.
Throw that bitch out.
No, I don't. No, I only walk on gold bricks.
Oh, my God.
Gold bricks only. You lay out those gold bricks.
Okay. I
Right?
need something sturdier than the carpet.
That is.
I shine like gold.
Like that. Yeah. Like cubic zirconia.
Yeah, there you go. We'll start low. We'll start the lower class of glass here, okay?
That's right. We don't want no red carpet shit. That's for the commoners.
There you go.
The brokies walk on red carpet.
There you go.
Only gold and gems here. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I got you, though.
I don't know. We're just having fun. And that's all.
Yeah.
That's all it's about is having fun.
Yes.
And that's why Buddy East Coast is a fucking riot. I'm always on the floor watching it. I'm like, this is fucking great. I love
The
Buddy.
Rusty.
Oh, it's a musty, crusty, dusty situation. Who's this fucking pig on the line? I love that. Who the fuck are you? What? And you're what? Fuck you. Click. I love that. And he's got the pointer out. And, boy, it was a rare night last night.
But see, look, I'm going to say this. It's the beauty of all this, okay?
It is.
Because it shouldn't be so, fuck you, whatever, you're this, you're that. No, the beauty of this is just like a fucking television. There is 93 fucking channels, okay?
93,000.
And 93, yeah. So every single channel has something different to offer.
Mm-hmm.
And thank God it's like that because it would be so boring if we all did the same shit.
That's it. And I'll flip around YouTube and I see some of this stuff and I see a couple hundred people in a room and I'm like, I can't get through 10 seconds of it. I'm like, good Lord.
Right.
And
a lot of people like the smaller channels because they can have a voice, they can talk to other people, talk to the streamer too.
Yep.
So there's a beauty to having a smaller channel too.
Oh yeah, I know.
Compared to where you got 1,000 people in there trying to say a word.
I know that because I'm a mod. I'm a mod for Opie, the gutter punk, the gutter punk king. He's got 330,000 subs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that room gets fucking nuts. Holy fuck.
All right.
And I just happen to be a mod in there because I was watching him. He plays cool music. He's like a punker. And I watched him a couple of times. I don't know how I found him. Just flipping around and shit. He's a
Right.
musician. He's got cool videos of him. His music. It's like progressive dance punk, cool stuff. I like
Uh-huh.
it.
I get it, yeah.
And he's over on the West Coast. Like he's from L.A., Cali, and I think he's in right now. He's like in Santa Fe or something, New Mexico, in that area. And he's
Mm.
really good. And it's him and his
Yeah.
his girl Maddie, and they got this cool house, and they got dogs and a pig and pet pig, and they just got this cool funky life, and they go around and do cool shit, and yeah, it's great. I love watching them. They're wicked cool, and I'm a mod, and there's a shit ton of mods over there, like a shit ton. And usually when you go over, the whole chat's filled with mods, so it's cool. And then somebody will pop in that isn't, and it's like a fucking goldfish in the piranha tank. People are just checking them out, and that's how mods are supposed to do it. You go
Uh-huh.
right to that guy's channel, check it, check everything, dates, get okay, got video, okay, you're legit, and then they'll let the room know this cat's legit. Let's see what he's got to say. That's seriously, and
Yeah.
and I listen. I just stood back and watched this a couple of times. And all I did was when I got into that room, I just made a couple of funny comments. I thought he was cool. The music, I was like, man, that dude's, this is cool. And I mentioned a couple of things that I'd seen punk wise, and he's like, hey, Cowboy, you're cool, man. And he modded me right the fuck up. He's
There you
actually
go.
he's been in my room a couple of times too. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
yo,
awesome.
OP, what's up? For him to take the time to come over and check me out, that's
All
cool, man.
right.
He's because
That is cool.
that shit is busy. They're gamers. They're definitely a little younger than me, but his girl Maddie, she's into the games, and like they're going through now. So cool. They're so artsy and shit, because Maddie's making all this crazy makeup and stuff. They're stacked for fucking Halloween. They're I don't know what they're. Everybody's like, what are you guys gonna be? Because they'd be like the perfect Joker and barbed wire or whatever. What's that girl's name? The one with the baseball bat. Margot. She
Oh.
played him. She played her. The
Oh,
killer.
okay.
The
Yeah.
what is her name? Her character's name? I can't think of it now. But they would be perfect for that, and the Joker. And yeah, that'd be great. But I don't know what they're
Oh,
gonna do.
yeah.
They got some crazy, and they're like Halloween's every night, so they're putting on full on makeup and costumes and shit, and they're like, oh, this is cool. We could wear this.
Nice.
Yeah, they're fun, man. They're a blast. I love watching them. They're just fun and cool. Then he plays his
Yeah.
music, and they're gaming, and they're playing all sorts of cool shit, and just cool. It's a whole different vibe. You know what I mean? Like that's
Mm-hmm.
the family. That's his family, and it's cool. Like it's like wow. Like you never seen a fucking chat just go. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
holy fuck! You're scrolling down, going, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You know, and then you're trying to comment, say shit to Ope, and whatever they're doing, having fun, and it's pretty wild. And then he's got like there's this computerized voice that reads the chat. So as soon as it
Yeah,
comes,
the TTS voice,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's wild. It's like it. I don't know if I like it a lot, but it's funny when you hear it. When you hear it read
Yeah.
your chat,
Oh, no,
your text.
I used to always have
It's
TTS
funny.
on.
Oh, really?
And yes, I just can't find the program to make it work now. But I used to always like to use it because you felt like somebody was in the room with you
Yeah, because
talking, even though it's,
yeah.
It's the same voice, whatever.
Well, you know what they do is they put that on at night because I think they're just going, and if you pull him up, you'll see three or four streams, and it's like a couple of them are live, so you might have to go through a couple different ones, see which one's actually live. But I've
Mhm.
noticed lately when I tune in late or early morning, maybe they're sleeping, but their stream is on and the chat is going, and it's so funny because that thing is going and it's just reading them off. Because all you hear is, emoji, the cowboy, smiley face, flames. That's cool, bro. Cowboy. You know what I mean? It's funny.
Uh,
It's just funny.
yeah.
I watched it for like 10 minutes when nobody was in the room and just the chat was just going nuts. and it wasn't like mods. There were a couple mods, but it was mostly non-mod, and they were
Uh-huh.
just going crazy. And the mod's like, "Yo, cowboy." I'm like, "Yo, what is up?" And he's like, "We're filtering through." I'm like, "All right, man, I'm out," because it was just
We used to
nuts.
have on a community we used to be involved with. They used to have the TTS on too. One of the chatters actually got to figure out how to make it have a beat. And actually, it was freaking amazing.
Yeah.
And you could like pair off a song from it because he could figure out like the different quotations and how you can change your lettering and stuff like that. He figured out how to make a beat with the TTS.
Yeah.
And then the person we used to watch could flow with it.
Oh, even better.
Yes, it was totally amazing.
I bet you that was
fun.
hysterical.
Oh, yes. We would just laugh our heads off some nights with it.
I love that idea.
But it was cool that somebody could figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I already, my mind just started going crazy on that. And I got a couple of MacGyverish type ideas to try and do shit like that. It's a great idea because you notice that in the shorts, if you want, you can have the music, you can have the pictures flash to the beat of the music.
Yes,
and it's probably
the same they've been adapted.
It's probably the same type of program where the words, the red word will get read in beat, in tempo. Like a metronome, because there is like an electronic metronome. It'll just go tick, tick, and you can hook it to anything electronic.
Right.
So if the program of the metronome is fed through, or the TTS runs through that, it's going to come out in beat, and you can change it. Oh yeah. See, I'm kind of a techie type too, going to broadcasting school, and there's always a way.
You'll probably like the new upgrades that they're doing with YouTube, honestly, because of course a lot of it is based on AI, but they are trying to really grow more of a network with folks.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, let me tell you something, Cowboy, to really help you, maybe, like even that person that you were just talking about that you mod for, if you and them could make a collab video together, because once they generate money, you'll get to generate money from it too. And it'll grow the communities bigger. That's true. YouTube's plan right now.
And kind of that's like my whole mentality when it comes to stuff like that. Like the bring people in, bring them up, like not as a disparaging battle coattail type, but more of a, because Adam over at Quality Breaking Auto, he wants to do this shit because he builds hot rods and he's got a lot of cool hobbies, and also the garage would be a great constant stream. It's entertainment central. Trust me when I tell you. But yes,
and, like that, you could help him.
Yes.
Get started. It will help you too.
Correct. Because he's always.
The big thing is that they're trying to work on his networking.
Well, and that's
because think of all these channels.
100%, and that's they're starting to think like Tubi and like an actual TV network. Because guess what? So pretty soon, all of us, if you're streaming and you're putting your face on, guess what? We're all going to be getting paid because they're going to sell this like a streaming. They're going to sell this like a streaming type package. That's what they're going. It's
mainstream selling.
That's what it is.
If you think about it, and I know you understand that.
I do totally. It's all algorithm based.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it could really fly. I mean, just like if you you can get promotions and get like to be like a commercial for somebody, because that's one thing with a lot of videos, you notice they'll have a product. Here, let me tell you about this for a minute.
Right.
How do I feel about it and stuff? You know, because you're real to somebody too, okay? You're kind of like Nancy down the road. I'm going to go talk to Nancy. How does she like this product? Right.
And that's why TikTok does so well too, because you got real people talking about real products. And they're making money selling them. And, you know, if you can present a product in a real manner, not too pitchy, but hey, check this out. I've used this. I like it. I just want to share it with you guys. What do you think? You know, I'm running a flash sale right now on this. You know, I use it myself, blah, blah, blah. It's got to be real.
I don't know if you remember Amway.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
My parents used to sell that. That's what it reminds me of, is Amway sometimes. Because I would go to the things with them. And, you know, to listen to how to, you know, promote the products and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I was young at the time, so. And that's all I thought when I first seen it, was like, oh my God, it's Amway.
and you know, I know it got a lot of shit, like, but, you know, I think it was like their whole method and model was based off of like Mary Kay Cosmetics, wasn't it? Something like they were, Avon, or maybe they were sister companies.
Tupperware.
Yeah. And
you know, it's your own business.
That's right.
You know, it's a selling market.
And it was a good thing. Like back then, it was a good thing. Now, Amazon, forget it. You can get, if you can open up your phone and get whatever you want delivered to your house, how do you compete with that?
Well, that's what,
you can't.
Did you hear about the new marketing for Walmart?
No, what's that?
Because so many people have went through ChatGPT.
Yeah.
To find a product to buy, that Walmart is starting to incorporate something like that in general, like using ChatGPT. So when they use it, they get a profit off of it. But they have to. Think about it. So, because, you know, like Sears and Roebuck, okay? Sears company.
Yeah.
Why did they go in bankruptcy? Because they did not keep up with marketing.
That's correct.
Right? And it killed their business because it's constantly changing. And if you don't have a powerful marketing team, you're not going to keep going.
That's correct.
So Walmart has to keep up with what's going on right now. Everybody's starting to get used to the AI.
So
a lot of people use ChatGPT for suggestions. What should I buy? How should, you know, it's going to be running businesses. So now they're incorporating this with Walmart now, because if they don't, they're going to fail.
Well, it's like, it's kind of like,
the bigger one is Amazon, you know.
Right. It's kind of like that Google search, though. You know, when you search something on Google, like you can pay to get put on that search. You understand?
Yes.
It's the same. It's the same concept as that. You know, but I think see, Walmart, they got a shit ton of money, and you know they're smart. Listen, they're smart. The Waltons know what the fuck they're doing. That guy was smart, the old man. They killed Kmart.
Yeah.
By using the reverse osmosis of Kmart's, you know, and it was all about real estate and location. You know, I read
I
and
miss
heard.
Kmart.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, I miss him so bad.
I loved Kmart. Kmart was great. And Target is just a pricey Kmart, really.
Exactly, it is.
That's why they started calling it Target.
Yeah.
You're just an expensive Kmart. Get over it.
I used to work for Target, so I understand that, yes, the marketing and everything with them.
Target.
They were this fancy Kmart.
Come on, that's all you were. As soon as I heard Target.
Do you remember Hills?
No. Wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, but that wasn't where I grew up. They didn't have that.
All right. But you probably had something similar to Hills, because like that might be like a Midwest thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what was, I don't know. Because what did they sell?
Because they're
was it like a...
It was kind of like a Kmart, but more discounted,
Well, we had Woolworths.
Or trending stores.
Woolworths.
Yes.
And we had a lot of Army and Navy stores. My grandfather had an Army and Navy store.
Oh, okay.
You know, and he sold everything. Coats, jackets, gloves, socks, you name it.
I get it.
You know, pants.
And that's kind of, I don't know. how would you call, what was Hills?
That's like there's another one like that too. Fuck. See, I didn't grow up in these
Yeah.
parts of the country, so fuck, I can think of the name.
It's basically an upgraded of a Kmart is what it was.
Yes.
Because Kmart was so big then.
It was. They were like the Walmart back then when we were kids.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they killed Woolworths
the
to get
layaway,
there.
that's how I got my clothes.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is so funny. No, but
that's how my mom got my school clothes and everything was
yes,
through layaway
that's how we all
program,
did.
So.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's how we saved $1, you know.
We all
You
did
had to
back
wait
then.
3 months, but you would get your shit in 3 months.
That's it. You know, and I'd get crucified for wearing Wranglers, and all my friends were wearing Levi's.
Right. DoorDash, you know,
Right.
and all that kids.
Whatever. Yeah,
oh my gosh.
kids. So, you know, my we had relatives over in Massachusetts, and they owned a shoe store, and it was a Buster Brown shoe store.
Okay. Yeah.
And I remember we'd go there every year, you know, and get shoes for, you know, for the school year.
All right.
It was so cool. Buster Brown.
But it's a great memory, right?
Yeah, it is.
Like,
yeah.
You know, it's sad my kids didn't have like these kind of memories, I guess. But I was able to, you know, afford to do that stuff. Where my parents, they couldn't have done that.
Well, see, this wasn't fancy schmancy. I mean, it was my grandfather's sister's family. You know, and we used to go over there, and her I don't know, I know her real name, but what we used to call her is Aunt Lookie.
Okay.
Lookie. She wasn't my aunt. She was my great aunt. Yeah. She wasn't. I mean, really, realistic. Yeah, she was my great aunt. Not really, though. She was my grandfather's sister. Is that my great aunt?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, her family, she married somebody in Massachusetts, you know, her whole family, and it was the shoe store. That's it. And it was generational.
Yeah.
I believe, and honestly, I think it's still there.
Nice.
I don't know if they sold it, but you got a Kiss lunchbox? Oh, Beth. I hear you calling.
What?
Beth's got a Kiss lunchbox. What year did you graduate high school? Oh, that's retro beautiful. Right? That is awesome.
You know what? Honestly, the classic metal lunchboxes are so fucking great.
You know, I didn't.
Like, it's so sad to see them all plastic and now these bags.
I know.
We had cool ass fucking metal.
We did.
Okay,
I'll tell you what.
Boxes.
I can't remember what I had for a fucking. I think they always got clipped because I always had a cool one and it would always get stolen. So, you know, my parents like, you're bagging it. You're a bag kid now. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Come on.
I swear, no,
not the brown paper bag.
I actually think I did have a Scooby-Doo lunchbox at some point in my life. I do.
Oh my gosh.
I do. Flintstones.
And don't you wish you had it now?
Oh my God, I wish I had that now. You have no idea. You know, I saw that girl Roll Tide. She said she said she saw the Mystery Machine in Delray on Atlantic. I'm like, no.
Really?
She's like, yeah, I saw it. You know, a van painted to look just like Scooby's Mystery Machine. I was like, no way. Man, I wish I saw it. I'd be taking pictures of that shit.
Right? I love that stuff myself with car shows and stuff. Somebody got creative and built.
Right?
You know, maybe their favorite show or something.
I love
incorporated into their cars. It's great.
I saw, you know what I saw for sale on fucking Facebook Marketplace? A golf cart that had been turned into like a Mr. Hot, you know, like one of the hot dog mobiles.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, it was hysterical. It was a golf cart, but turned into a, you know, Mr. Hot Dog. What was that? The Wiener, what is it? Oscar Mayer.
The Wiener mobile?
Oscar Mayer.
The Oscar Mayer Wiener?
I got to sit in that full-size one a long time ago. Oh my God, it was so
Did you?
Yeah, up in New York when I was doing radio and shit. It's like, wow, I
Nice.
was just fascinated. I was like, holy hot dog, look at this fucking thing. You know, it's like, whoa,
Yeah.
wow, wow. Like, I'm always fascinated at shit like this. Who's the wacko that invented this? Yeah, it's always some wacko that, you know, and then all of a sudden he's brilliant. You go from, you know, it's kind of like Catfish Content Channel. You go from psychopathic to brilliant overnight.
Absolute brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, with that said, Madness,
Yeah.
I don't know a fucking thing. I'm gonna smoke this big thing right here, but I don't know anything, Madness. You know, I know my history and my experience is just completely different. So I come in pieces.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I don't, because I've been out of media and broadcasting for so long, and you know, and what I learned when I was there, and then all the experience I have, you know, selling hot dogs on the streets. I fluffed over that with Frank, but oh my God. I went to see a buddy today. I sat with him, hung out for a minute. Oh my God, I never laughed so hard. And I said, man, this reminds me of when I was selling hot dogs. I had so much fucking fun. Man, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun in the street, bullshitting with people. Man, you want a hot dog? You look like you could use a hot dog.
Right.
Yeah, nice, warm, phallic-shaped piece of meat wrapped in bread.
Okay, customer service. See?
It is outstanding.
It has changed, which is sad.
Oh my God, has it ever?
You know, that doorman salesman that used to annoy the hell out of housewives, and you know, it's sad that we've came away from that because of technology.
True.
And the realness was, you know, the one-on-one. Hey, let's have a conversation. Can I get to know you?
Well,
what are you feeling? You know, stuff like that.
The problem is people
you can't get that.
No, you can't, because people don't know how to do it anymore. Have a conversation.
Right.
They know how to see if they're going viral.
Mm-hmm.
And more than likely they are. You know. That, you know,
right.
I can't tell you. You see a table like at a restaurant, 6, 8, 10 people at the table, and like 9 people have their face buried in their phones.
Yes.
And the one person is just looking around. You know, it's like something's happened here, you know, and we all know what it is. We all know what it is. And
we're all so focused.
This is it. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm not, there's no agenda here other than fun.
Right.
Okay, know that. There's nothing political, there's nothing sexual, there's nothing financial. No.
Right.
You know, when my whole thing is all set up, there will be a merch store. Get your merch.
Right.
No, that's all. Pretty simple. And I'm the guy. I'm the character. I'm the cowboy. I'm the, you know, I'm Dick Man. I'm Dick. I'm Dick Harden. I'm Alon Miller. I'm, you know, the Nutless Wonder. You know, that's all. It's all me, because it all came from here. So, and I'm just exactly. It's madness, I tell you, and I love it. I love it. I don't
mind listening to you.
I'm glad you're here, Madness. Like, because I know.
I'll just call you because I don't want to talk or type.
Yeah, I hear you too, and I get sick of that shit too, and that's why I don't. I do, and I'll whip it out and try and like be relevant in a chat, and it's like fuck. I can't get it out quick enough because my mind's like boom, and I'm like, if I don't start typing right away, what did I just say? Oh, you know, I got to go back in time. Oh, that's what I'm saying. You know.
Yeah.
I should use the voice to chat. That I should. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
But I put closed caption, you know, on one of my videos, and I was like, oh God, I got to turn that off because it was all fucked up. It was all fucked up. Apparently, I talk too fast for that shit. Apparently, being American and all, ain't picking up my shit. You know, them Them
Right.
Chinese voice recognition things. I love it. I love it. Listen, we better fucking keep the Chinese under fucking. There, we'll all be speaking fucking Chow Ling and eating lo mein. Trust me,
Yeah.
could have happened. Still could happen.
Yeah.
You know, they'll see a white boy like me and they're like, "Oh fuck, he's gonna make a great lo mein."
Yeah, no.
They'd be cooking my ass. Yeah, they would. Me and my dog. Oh God, the dog would be the appetizer.
Oh Lord.
I'd be the main course. Kosher. Delish. Fucking, they'll eat anything, for Christ's sake. You have to eat anything in that country. 38 gazillion people over there. They'd eat Godzilla if they caught him.
Right.
Fucking Chinese.
That's why there was the Book of Life that was created, okay? So there would be standards.
Listen, they're multiplying like rabbits over there. The government has to tell them, only have one.
And just one. One per household.
Right. And that's true, right?
Yeah.
And I guess, you don't want to have a girl. Like, I guess that's what they say over there. You want to have one, you're only going to have a boy.
But, have you seen it recently? So I think this was like maybe a few years back. And they found out that they shouldn't have done that because now there's more men than there is women. And
yes.
So now I think they've kind of opened that more up. That
too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
Because it's like a generation skipped.
That's right. Guess what? There's going to be issues. Maybe 20, 30, 40 years down the road. You're going to have a bunch of like married age women type and no men to marry them off or whatever. And that's why they're big on, let's say, tourism. They love, let's say singles. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if the phone listens, but we're talking about shit, and all of a sudden, all this crazy shit pops up on my phone.
Oh yeah, it's always listening.
Always, yes.
Well, let's pressure sell you because you talked about this.
That's it.
So now you're going to see this ad.
Now all of a sudden, I don't know. I made a couple of Chinese.
So you need to start talking about tampons, see? So you get all these tampon ads.
Well, we were talking about Snatch there for a minute, and now all this like turtle hunting stuff's coming up.
Oh my God!
I didn't know that I think when you're hunting big turtles, they actually call it snatching.
Yeah, I think
something like that, because it's like, and then I don't know, I made a joke about Chinese food or something, and now all of a sudden, every time I'm flipping through Facebook or something, Chinese women, they're looking for American men your age. They're looking for you.
Yeah.
You need to go. They love and they're obedient and they're. I'm like, oh, is that an export?
The mill or wife, see?
I didn't know that was major export.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. But they do it. They have the tourism too, where pregnant women that are ready to drop, they just so happens they're here when they have their baby. Seriously, it's a thing. Did you know? They'll send over.
I didn't know.
Yeah, oh yeah, planefuls of pregnant women. We're on vacation. And all of a sudden, half of them have their babies in America.
I have heard that, Tom.
They're all drinking balsamic vinegar to try and induce their fucking birth. Yes. Oh yeah. Big business. Big. And guess what? That ticket isn't cheap. Because I don't know how they do it. It was. Well, guess what? Our current wonderful president ended that shit. It's over. You have a baby here, you bring that baby back to your country, and that's your baby. It's not a U.S. citizen. Guess what? You're here on vacay, sabbatical. No, that shit's over.
Yeah.
Smart move. Smart move because there's always a way around. Listen, they're smart. Chinese people are extremely smart.
There's
They're,
always
they're always going to figure shit
every
out.
every
Everything.
wall has a catch-22.
Fuck yeah, it does. Every wall.
Oh
And,
yeah.
and here's the thing. They've got everything we've got. They've got cheap copied crap of it. And that's where we got to draw the fucking line.
Uh-huh.
I don't care if they're a communist fuckos. So you know what? Okay, that can't be sold in this country. There's no tariff. It's not getting sold. You stole it. Not getting sold here.
Right.
Oh, it'll come to that. It will. Trust me. But we're going to start, we're going to pay through the nose for anything that does come from there because of it. You know what, though? Guess what? The prices are eventually going to come way down because guess what? We're buying American products made in America, and now those companies are going to flourish. Listen, there's always temporary pain to fixing something. Ask Callie.
Right.
And that's the problem. Most people don't want to deal with that temporary pain. Just so your life is like this.
Yeah.
You got to deal with a little pain, whatever. And
but it's human.
It is human.
You have to feel pain.
Well, yeah, you have to.
It's fake.
But the thing is, we choose. And here's the thing: we're comfortable in our lives, so we choose not to be burdened with pain. It's true.
Yeah.
And that's human, and that's a protection thing. We're protecting ourselves from hurting. Who wants to be
it's the
hurt?
5 stimulants, if you think about it.
Yes.
Of our senses. So
that's correct.
If you eliminate that's no.
Well, that's the human.
No matter what, you have five senses, so it is what it is.
Right, but we're humans. Every animal has 5 senses. We're different. We're different.
Well, because we communicate differently.
Well, we communicate.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is, here's the problem. We all hear differently. Yeah, we communicate differently, but we also have thoughts. We have abstract thoughts. That's what differs us from animals. The silverback gorilla, pretty much this identical DNA. 800, 900 pounds of solid muscle, doesn't eat any protein. All meats, all sticks and green vegetables and fruit, whatever it picks on the Congo mountainside. For real. No joke. But 900 pounds of solid muscle. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that for a minute. Why? I don't know. Because you don't need protein. And a lot of that's genetic, too. So.
Well, I'm going to say, okay, so we have a food group table, okay?
Okay.
And now think about this. Every diet will eliminate one thing out of the 5 food groups, right? But in all honesty, you should never break the triangle of the food source, okay? Because in a balanced diet, you're going to incorporate all 5 of them and not eliminate, because it's all about portion control too.
Right, but so the food triangle that you're talking about, it's all a lie.
Okay.
Why? Okay. Why? Research it.
Okay.
Fruits, vegetables, carbs, this, that, and the other thing. Listen, they've been feeding us wrong information for a long time.
Well, yeah, we're
long time.
Brainwashed some way.
No, that food pyramid. Research it.
Okay, I will, because trust me, I'm into researching that stuff like crazy.
Right, and
that's the one thing I noticed though about diets was like the keto diet or whatever, the South Beach diet. You know, all these crazy diets have always came up with something.
Yes.
And every time they eliminate one part of the food group out of there.
So here's a little secret. All the ones that work, you'll never hear about. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you what works. You need certain foods in your constantly in your body that are going to help
Mhm.
help accelerate burning of fat. And also
Right.
with the helping of burning of fat, what those natural foods do is they naturally lower your blood sugar. They naturally,
Right.
like, it's not a fix to lower it. It naturally lowers it from the source. Is not, and
Mhm.
that's not. And listen to me when I tell you, that food pyramid suggested 3 to 4 curving servings of carbohydrates a
Right.
day. That's not
Yeah. Well.
good.
No, I know that
And
from
that's
being
what
a
it's been
diabetic.
that especially for a diabetic.
Yeah.
You kidding me? What does bread turn to? Sugar in your body.
Sugar.
Got to be real careful with that.
Mhm.
You know. And I know. Listen, I watched my father die at 59, all from all the issues he had were diabetes related.
Okay.
Everything, kidneys, eyes, neuropathy,
Uh,
you name it.
oh yeah.
Like just the full hurricane of all diabetic related, health issues. So, I mean, I'm like, I ain't going out like that.
Right.
No way. So, I mean, I'm 57. Huh. When my dad was 57, he was like 100% disabled, fully blind, like
Oh wow.
completely disabled, 100%.
Yeah.
Relied on someone for everything. Help him to the bathroom. He could go to the bathroom himself, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It sucks. And I was
Was
there.
it because of diabetes?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All diabetic related. Yep. Yeah, it sucks. And there's a lot behind it. He just, he didn't want to take care of himself. He didn't want to do whatever, and he didn't exercise or anything. And he put
Right.
in a long day at the store, come home, chain smoke, eat garbage.
Well, I feel that because I struggle. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep yourself on a plan of a track.
Yes.
And then, you're surrounded in this world that's covered in,
Garbage.
grease and
Garbage.
sugar and, it's terrible.
It's hard to go out, and you got to stay strong, man. I'll tell you what.
It's an addiction.
It is. It sure is. And
it's hard to break.
let me tell you something.
I can do a curve for a while and then I fall off course.
I'm gaining weight.
Are you?
I'm up substantially, and I feel really good. But I'm already thinking, I got to start cutting this out and start cutting that out, because I know, I've been eating bread like a madman because I've been trying.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh my God.
But see, your emotions too affect that. See, I try to educate myself as much as possible because if I can get knowledge like buried in my brain, maybe I can, reverse my thinking and cravings and, it's hard though.
Well, yeah, it is. Of course it is. That's just it. It's work. It's not easy. Listen, would I like to eat Five Guys and Burger King and fucking McDonald's and pizza and all that shit yes. Fuck yeah, I would. Chinese. Fuck yeah. But I don't, because I'm prepping now for my 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
No, seriously. I'm in my late 50s. I'm prepping for my 70s. Is that Opie? Oh snap! There he is, right there. Love you, bro.
See?
There he is.
We were just talking about you. Shout out to you.
Shout out, Opie. What's up? That's T-Ray. That's Madness on the phone.
Hi, T-Ray.
T-Ray was asking, who's on the phone? Opie.
I'm a nobody, trust me.
That's all. We're in a room full of nobodies.
Yeah, we're just out here bullshitting.
So what's up? What's up, Ope? Say hi to Madness. She's a mod here. She's a good pal. She's taught me a lot about this game, and it is a game. What's going on for Halloween? Tell us about your exciting shit you're gonna do. We want to know.
Yes.
I see Maddie going nuts. I flipped through a couple of times real quick. She was busy with makeup and stuff, and I'm like, "Ooh, what are they doing? What's going on?"
Well, listen, Cowboy, I'm going to get off
All
here
right.
so you can talk more with the folks. So.
Thanks, Trish.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything.
All right, man.
You
Later.
always got an open phone here, you know.
Yeah, no
All right.
worries.
All right.
Take care.
Thank you. Madness, everybody. Love madness. Bro, what's up? I don't think I've heard the new single yet. I was trying to find it when I was over there. Lady. Right? You cats do that live. 2:24 a.m. Holy crap. I didn't even know that was late. It was that late. It was just midnight. Time flat. That was a great chat. Great call, Trish. Thanks for calling in. I always learn so much when I talk to Trish. Real stuff. Love that. It's freaking beautiful still here. It is late. I'm like, what? What did we just talk for 2 hours? Holy crap. Boy, Trish, you can really talk. It's just me running my mouth. You know. Yes, you know. Oh. Love you, man. Where you been, brah? Do you know who I am? Get out of the car, you drunk congressman. I could give zero. You're drunk, and I'm a cop. You're getting a D-dub. Congressman, take that to the bank. Oh, it does fly when you're having fun. Highly calibrated fun. I ran out of the tubes. I hate that. Run out of your supplies. What are you thinking? Thinking I ran out of supplies. So I'm thinking, dummy. Oh, crap. Yeah, just have fun. No matter what you do, ask Ope. He's having a blast. Well, you know, we have Neti Pot News to fill the airwaves with content, of course. We're harvesting. It is harvest season. Ope. You knew that. Come on. Got that Humboldt County stuff over there, right? Yes. It is late. I heard Cali Girl is coming to visit you. I wouldn't hold your breath on that, Tom the Bomb. Oh, yeah. No. I highly doubt it. I do. I do. Trust me, I do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Night, night. Have fun. Thanks for the call. It was great. Thank you. Peace to you. Have fun. If I don't see you, good luck. I'll try and tune in Monday for that fun, exciting moment. That is a big deal. Heck yeah, it is. Peace out. Madness. Hurrah, rah, rah. That's her thing. And I'm going to do it for her. Hurrah, rah, 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 rah. Good night, Trish. Rah, rah. Right? 6. What's going on, Hope? What's going on over your room? I was over there and it was like quiet. You guys out, out and about the city, frolicking. They're having a party over there at Country Acres. Yeah, they got a full-on mariachi band. Yeah, they were practicing for a gig. Obviously, I think they have a gig. Probably Halloween gig. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. Right? It's the Mexican way. Mariachi Mexican way. Not that I really know anything about it. But I've seen some wicked shows in Tijuana, and I'll tell you what, them Mexican girls know how to party. Ask that donkey Diego. He'll tell you. Oh, gosh. Diego the donkey. Strap him up, boys. Jesus. Good Lord. Diego, you're a nice little donkey. Little? Well, you'll never hear the same. I'm just saying. Trust me on that one. It's even funnier now. Jesus, it's funny. Oh, good clean fun here, folks. Good morning, 2:30 a.m. on the eastern seaboard. It's still 79 degrees here in South Florida. Can you believe it, folks? The rain stopped. It's beautiful out. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Yeah, that's Miller's. Here at the Harvesting University at Rainbow Cove, we uh, ah, ah, this shit won't stay lit. You know what that means? I'm lit. With that said, with that said, not for kids. Oh, this is tobacco, of course. Yes. Finely blended American American Indian harvested tobacco. Don't you know? Yeah, it is. Quiet, dummy. He's looking at me like, what the hell are you? Nothing. Oh, you want to bed? No, I can't. We're excited. Then we're jacked. Can't. We're excited. And jacked. Who's jacked? I don't know. Oh my. Okay, go. Well, all right. Four in, four thumbs up. Sup, peeps? What are we doing? Oh, whatever we want. That's the beauty of this. FCC, go take a pee. Mother Earth, welcome. I come in peace. I do, always and forever. It's pretty simple, kind of a cute, sweet message. We're gonna hit 90,000 soon. I know it. Always and forever. Oh, why don't you pin something here with a song on it, man? One of your songs, man. Come on, we'll play one of your songs. Like a dream come true. If you're still in here. There's only two. Oh, they're dropping out. That's cool, man. I should swing over to your room. Probably only midnight over there. I love these. Those emojis are pretty fun. They are. Be your own spec. The goat. That's funny. You run away with a smile. Right? 2:35? What the hell? What are you doing? I don't know. Over. Right? Take time to show me. Oh, God. Look at that hot mess. Where the hell is she? Oh, I know right where she is. You really care. Tonight. Oh, that. That tonight. I thought it was the tonight. That one. Tonight. Whoa. What's happening over here? Nightbot. Salute the chosen ones. Everyone's in bed. Yep. Oh, wait. Who's this? Maddie. You got makeup on, killer makeup. Yo. She's got Joker makeup on. Maddie. What you doing? Miss Maddie, can you ask the real John Bolton to come to this chat? The real John Bolton? Oh, I should turn this down. Oh, no, wait, that's that. Here's the chat GPT talking. So, that's a cool spot. Like, you know what? And that's kind of, I love doing that. Like, you see people doing cool stuff. And it's like, oh, I could incorporate a little bit of that. That would be cool. Yeah, these guys are cool. I like these guys. They're fun. They have fun. It's like they're probably, it's earlier there, so they're probably, I don't know if they're just getting home from a party or getting ready to go out. I don't know. Salute. Chosen ones. Bam. OTAC. Bam. What up, fam? They're fun. I think that room's quiet though right now. Oh yeah, it is. Just like mine. Actually, mine's, yeah, it's quiet. Huh. No way. Oh yeah, they were just out and about, I bet. Yeah, they're done. They're done for the night. It could, I don't know if it's earlier or later there. Or maybe they're just, having fun. Because that's what, those crazy kids do. That's what we do, man. Have fun. I like having fun. Don't you? That's what it's all about. Fun. We got some fun people here. We did. Rah, rah, rah. good night. It was. Can't remember that. It's got to be good if I sub to it. I would say it is. I would say it is. Of course it is. Now, and that'll get me banged. Treat. That'll get me banged, and I don't mean in a good way. So, just saying. Jesus. I'm going to start doing that. That's what all my thumbnails are going to be this. I don't know. Try it. What do you think? I don't know. I can't go till dawn again. Fuck that. No way. No way. Because then I'm all fucking wrecked. Yeah, and I can't take care of him good. I'll burn. That's funny. Anybody else sober? That's a tough one. That's a tough call. Let's just go for a week. Okay. You know, that is a tough call. So funny. Show me you. Weird. There's a lot of weird stuff out there too. Gotta wonder. What are you wondering? You know, you gotta wonder. About what? You know. Stuff. What kind of stuff? You know. Stuff. Stuff. That won't go out. I wonder if it will. It might. Yeah, the camera will go out. Okay. That's cool. Scope it, work it, look. Plugged in, plug her in. She's good. Excellent. Good. And good. That is cool. Good. All right. Let's see what we got here. Will it? Maybe. Now. 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 Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Girl. Oh, that's so funny and true. And it's so offensive to the ones that it's funny and true. I mean, wait. You want a screenshot? Are you serious? Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Too funny. Too funny. Where am I hearing that? Too funny. That's weird. Echo feedback. Oh, don't. That's funny. It is. You don't want a screenshot. No screenshot needed. You gotta get this. There you go. That's where I want that right there. Okay. Beth, what are you gonna do with the screenshot? I'm curious. Because now you realize that this is copyrighted. You understand that? Do you need an explanation from Rick? Yes, my likeness is mine. I own it. I do. And I don't need to copyright it. You know why? There it is. It's mine. For real. No, that's real. Someone screenshot part of my conversation. Oh, really? Why? What happened? Did you get in trouble somewhere else for something you said here? Oh, gosh. Do I need to prep for this? What happened, Beth? What the heck? What did you do? What did you say? I wanted to, how context of, okay, what was the conversation that you wanted to get a screenshot of? Oh, hi. Oh, I know. Stalkers United. A division of, proudly sponsored by, in affiliation with, and written by. Sprinklers on? Yay, sprinklers. Let's see what's that. What a beautiful night. It's gorgeous out there. Still 79 degrees. Nice breeze. Now you can see all the stars in the sky. You can. It's beautiful. What? Oh, he did it to Dina today. What did he do? Meaning Buddy was a wacko. Oh, jeez. Ridiculous. Buddy pissed on tan wall. Oh, fun. I missed fun. I love hearing about it secondhand. It's the best way. Then I can't say that I was there and I can't verify it. Perfect. But I heard it. Oh no, was he wasted? Was he drunk? That's funny. It is. Oh gosh. I mean, would you really piss on something like that inside your house if you weren't fucking extremely wasted? I'm just wondering. Asking for a friend of a friend who's, you know, he's just a friend, acquaintance. Wow. Play by play. Oh Jesus. See now, there's no reason for me to, because they look like they're having fun. Good, have fun. They're gonna have fun. Can I just tell you about the last conversation I had with Thea in person, of course? Can I? Should I? I don't know, man. It might cause some shit. Well, because you know, authentic reality and facts seem to bug people. Now, and if I'm saying it, you got to understand. And I tell you, it came from her mouth. It did. Okay. Who wants to get rocked right now? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure you do. So how was the play-by-play? I'm curious because I'll go back and watch the replay of the play-by-play. That's worth it. You know what I mean, Beth? It's just, you know what? I just want them to have fun. Just have fun. That's all. That's all I can say. Have fun. And honestly, I'm not going to open my mouth about anything. She told me off the air. Nope. Oh, with King? Is that what she's doing? Which, okay, if that's what she wants to do on camera, I guess. Oh, that's what Buddy said? Well, were you watching it or you're just, that's his replay? I mean, they were kissing. They were kissing on camera. I saw them kiss. I was like, great. Oh my God. I guess, you know, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, they've already had sex. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. No doubt. In my mind, they'd already had sex before that stream started. No doubt. Yes, he's probably on his third or fourth stream of the day. Just saying. Possibly fifth. Depending on, well, you know. I'm just saying. Good for him. Good for that. I'm happy for them. You know, for some reason, and somehow, some way, trust me when I say, oh, psychopathic Cali girl is going to twist this into, you're jealous. You're trying to. No, I'm not. I'm happy for both of them. Oh gosh, I don't want to hear that. Like this, that's where it starts to feel like you're like eavesdropping. It's like, oh gosh, is that a conversation really? I mean, was he wearing a turtleneck? Oh no. That just sounds like I don't know if I want to go there. I know I don't want to go there. I don't. No, I don't want to go there. Now, if the ladies would like to discuss his erectile situation, that's fine. I don't care to. Right? You thought over the top. Sounds like you need it down below, though. Yeah. That's not really over the top. It isn't. Saw back and forth. What does that mean? Oh, they're showing themselves have sex. Oh gosh, he's gonna get his string. Oh no, no. And even if they were, what you saw wasn't what you really saw. Trust me. No, no. Come on. No. No way. Oh, both Porch and Buddy's string. Oh, okay. That's good. Outstanding, sir. Thank you. You're welcome. Our pleasure. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back. And welcome in. It's Miller in the morning. Hi there. Oh gosh. What a night. 2:55 a.m. Beth. Good. That's great. He's staying till spring after 3 days. He's been here 3 days. Why am I just hearing about him being here? He's been here for 3 days. That's no, can't be. 3 days? 3? He's been here that long? I thought he just got here. He talked about staying until spring. Awesome. I'm happy for him. He wants to, I'm sure. Thursday, 3 a.m. or so. Thursday. It's today. Oh, Saturday, 3 a.m. or so. Okay. Did he go right to Andrea's? Was that the plan? Because I don't speak to either one of them enough to know that that was the plan. He's staying. He's just staying there, right? I would imagine. Looked like he was. They wanted privacy. Oh, for a couple days. Yeah, that's why I knew. I knew when I saw them on stream today. I was like, oh yeah, they've already had sex. Yeah. I am too. Well, I don't know about love, lust, maybe. Right? Right there with you. I'm lusting. What's wrong with that? Nothing. That's where it starts. I think. That's what they say. I knew she didn't have a dot in her forehead. It was a little ash. Dummy. I knew she wasn't a dot. I knew she'd get. That's now. See, now that is. Welcome to my. Like I said, dot. Oh. Oh, Beth. I don't know. But. Yeah, exactly. And I am too. And here's the problem. I know this problem so well. She's so sweet. She's going to twist this into something. You're jealous and you just. I'm like, what? And then, Frank's like, call. You need to promote your show. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh no, they need privacy. Listen, he knows I'm here. He's got my number. So does Andrea. If they need anything, they want me to. They'll give me a shout, but they're busy. They're learning about each other. Copy. So there's no No good, you didn't call. I did call and he didn't answer. How's that? I jumped in the chat. I called after the stream ended to to say, hey, glad you're here. Have fun. You guys look great together. Have fun. That's it. That's what I left on the message. What is wrong with that? There's no jealousy. Listen, I'm happy for both of them. You don't understand. I've spoken to both of them extensively off the air. Okay? It's just weird how someone would get a thought and then just want to drill it down. I'm like, hey, you're wrong. Somebody, you know who, right now, I think they said they don't want to meet with you or Tan at this. Good. Okay, great. I respect that. Have your privacy. Do what you got to do, bros and bro Hayes. It don't affect me. It never did. I didn't even know the cat was in town. I don't know. Like, I'm not part of that. That's them. I mean, I know both of them, but like just like in the real world, if you know two people that hook up, it's like you're not gonna like be calling them to hang out. But it's like they're together. They're doing their own thing. And that's why I tried to explain that to Frank. And Callie seems to think I'm. Oh my god, she has forever. She's got this thing about Andrea, but now that thing about Andrea has been transferred to well, her new, fat juicy. And you want to know the truth? I've spoken to Andrea extensively about it for her opinions and thoughts. FYI. That's right. Yeah. Because she's roughly my age. Roughly. Younger. Little sister. You can ask her. 13. 5 different daddies. Joke. Beth, you got 5 kids, right? She's got less than half of that. How's that? Right? That's cool. What is this? All right, let me go up. Go up, babe. He said in love too fast. Maybe I did too to Fat Juicy. I didn't tell her I loved her. I said I love what we got, babe. What's wrong with that? I gotta go to sleep. All right, go, Beth. Shopping. You're going food shopping with him? Him who? Making me go foolish. You're going food shopping with Hines and Andrea? Really? Why? Andrea can't help him work out a diet plan? You can, Beth? Good. Because we get along fine already. So, what's scary about it? It's simple, right? Because it's real. When you don't, I know, right? Yeah, if she ever calls back about anything or ever calls back, I don't think she will. You want to know the truth? Our Date. What is this? I don't get that. Call Callie wound too tight right now. Oh, that's for sure. The dog thing. She's not gonna let it go, and it's a problem. And it's her problem. And she's gonna, she's gonna emit that and emanate her problem in her way. And it's not, for me, that's not comfortable. Like it's just not comfortable. Huh? Hey, Frankie Gambino, my man. I used to work with a cat. I went to school with a cat named Frankie Gambino. He was a TV personality. That's right. His wife was one too. Yeah, I liked Frankie. He was a good cat. He was. His wife, she was lovely. I think it was Frank. It wasn't Frank. No, it was easy. Look out your window there. Tony TV's watching. Collecting receipts. Right? Remember, we were talking today. Yeah, I do, actually. Frankie, I do. Frankie! Bed-Stuy. Are you in Bed-Stuy? Where are you in? Brooklyn? I do, Frankie. I was trying to think. I'm like, Frankie. I didn't know your last name was Gambino. Oh, crap. 718 Queens in the house, yo. Sup, city? What's the weather? Frankie, give the weather update. So let all these unfortunate bastards know how lucky we have it here. But you used to be around. I do recall. Yeah, there's a little Pompano Coral Springs connection. Is that what I'm saying? Like from Pompano inland to the Queens, 718, right? 46. Oh, that's crisp. That's nice. That's a nice hoodie weather. Wear your nice bulletproof underneath. Yeah. For all the the midsection. Yeah, you get that full steel flat jacket under the nice fucking Billionaire Boys Club hoodie, right? Right? Yeah, don't keep the hood up though. You know how that goes. And even though you a white cat, well, you got a shit ton of ink, so you know how it looks, bro. Oh man, this cat is badass. Holy shit. Frankie. Oh shit. That's where you gotta, yeah, right? In the hood. Where else? The good ones. Now, but if you're real good, bro, you know, you get that shit delivered. Yo, where you at? Right? Cool. Yeah, I'm home. All right, I'll be here. That right? Come on, man. Listen, but when pagers and beepers came out, the fucking city was vibrate. The whole fucking city was like, right? Come on, tell everybody. Tell everybody. Everybody had that shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, I got a guy. Oh yeah, you need a guy? Got a guy. And all of a sudden, the whole fucking city, right? Oh god, that's funny. That is fun. Oh, Joni girl, it was a light night for her. Yeah, it was. We're bringing in the fucking, the serious fighters now. How was fight night tonight, Frankie? Anything good? Any good brawls? I'm burning now. Down the hunt. No, not burning down this blunt. No, it ain't blunt. Oh man, my buddy offers me. I'm staying at Johnny Brown's. He passes it to me. I don't even think. I know what the fuck it is, and I take a big pull. And it's fucking blunt. Those raps just kill us white boys. I was like, right? Listen, The Spanish dudes and the brothers, they grew up on that shit. We didn't. We're taking bong hits, nicely iced up bong hits. Kidding me? Nice rice paper rolled up joints. Yeah, this shit's alright. Trying to act cool and shit. With an eye poke, and the guy quit. What? Oh, really? Did you get a thumb? Oh, shit. Right? I just remember, like, in the 80s, somebody's like, hey, you want to head down? I'm like, no, I don't. I hate New York. And I did. Yes, it's a scary place if you don't know where the fuck you are. And guess what? 99.999% of the time, if you don't fucking live there, you don't know where the fuck you are. Just saying. And you're in a scary place. Oh, ride the subway. That's safe. Especially for guys that look like me. Hi, everybody. Now, I know Frankie's laughing his ass off right now. So, because even when I look like this, it's a possible Target effect, you know, because it's way worse than a Yugoslavia or uh, 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 we'll just go back to a Yugoslavian girl that is, models and insta famous and working and going to school, getting shivved 37 times for, I don't know, maybe she glanced at somebody she shouldn't have glanced at. Oh, God. Yeah. New York City, the place where you shouldn't be. And if she's really good, I'm just, I'm just saying. Actually, I don't prefer. I more go for the Frankie Gambino. I did go to school. I went to college with a kid named Frankie Gambino, and he's related. He's like a third cousin. Yeah, and I'm like, bro, you gotta change your name. He's like, eh. And his wife was like a big time reporter, and so was he. Like he was moving up, you know. His wife was like the lead anchor at one of the local stations. Yeah. Yeah, here's what happened with him. He was on the air as a reporter. He was like a part timer. And something must have happened because they said, "Oh, you're a couple of credits shy." And like something happened, and he had to go back and take a few classes to just wrap up his degree. And he just happened to be in my classes because I was doing the same, but it was a 2-year plan. That's all, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we got to keep calls. See him around town. I'd see him on the air. His wife, of course. Can't miss her. She's the, anchor. Yeah. I don't know where they are now. I don't know if they're still in town. By myself, yes. Scooby, the dog. He just moved in, too. Still trying to squeeze rent out of him. Fucker. It's more pricey than giving. Yeah, little cock. Yeah, he requires the best of everything. He doesn't want to pay for shit. Nothing, actually. I'm like, bro, you gotta. He's like, hey, can I take a pull? I'm like, no, bro, you can't take a pull off this. Oh my God, that dog's a riot. Dude, you want to hear a story, man? His alter ego porn name is Dick Dragon. And it could be Dragon like Gon, or it could be Ggin, which I do like. But, when we spin it and make the shirts, we'll go with regular Dragon because. Oh, okay. You got a music trivia question? Excellent. Let's go with that. Scooby sleeping right on the couch, on his finely sourced Sherpa blanket. Yes, sourced with the finest Sherpa yaks in the world. Yeah. What's a music trivia question? What do we got? Because Sherpa yaks are not my thing. Yak. Yakety yak. Who sang Popsicle Toes? Popsicle Toes? I don't even know the fucking song. Popsicle Toes. Kidding me? What is it a pop song? Is this got to be like a Taylor Swift song or something? Right? Popsicle Toes? Never even heard of it. I'm not really up on like super new shit. Popsicle Toes? You got me. Popsicle Toes. Nothing comes up. Oh yeah, it does. Michael Franks. Really? Who's that? Looks familiar. He does look familiar. He does look extremely familiar to me. Walid Khalaf. Popsicle Toes. With lyrics. Popsicle Toes. Michael Franks. Interesting. Oh, it's oldie and jazzy. Let's listen, shall we? Good. Am I going to get banged on this, Joni? Will I get banged out of it? That looks really familiar. You're right, jazzy. Oh, wait, he sounds familiar. I've heard this song before on the radio when I was a little kid. The Art of Tea. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Pat Metheny? Oh, yeah. Grooving, hard. He's got other songs, right? He must have a couple other songs because his voice sounds extremely familiar. He's got another song, a hit, right? I agreed with all the comments. I mean, he probably should have been a lot bigger than he was because he kind of sounds better than Pat Metheny. The Art of Tea. That she smoked a little in his day. Tea, that is. Popsicle Joe. Right. I get you.
Oh, here we go. Popsicle toes. And when God gave out rhythm, he sure was good to you. You can add, subtract, multiply, and divide by two. I love it. These lyrics are great too. The lyrics are fantastic. Oh wait, why do these people sound familiar? Oh, well, Wrecker is a sax player, so yeah, he plays on jive. Oh, and Sanborn, he plays alto on a couple of his songs. Hmm. See, I know a lot of who's like the mixing engineer and the fucking string arrangement. Like those guys have done so much for a lot of different. Their names are pretty awesome. Like that was neat. I wonder. He's got another hit though. I know he's got something big. Oh shit! What is this? Oh, okay, what do you say? Say Michael Franks has got a hit somewhere, and I'm gonna find it because I know. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, my name is Michael Franks. I know that now that's gonna kill me too. It won't kill me. It'll just go in my head for a minute. It won't completely kill me. To be frank, best of Michael Franks. Now, frankly, I know he's got a hit. Oh, he's got a rainbow song. Did you know? It's called Antonio's Song. Let's listen in. One bad habit. What's that, Antonio? Stop. I'm joking, of course. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just saying. Oh, 'cause feathers from an angel, feathers from Angelo's wings. That's the title of one of the songs. Oh, Mr. Franks. Frankly, oh, I'm not saying anything other than oh. That's it. I'm not implying anything other than oh. Oh, here's a duet. Oh gosh. You'll get hung out to dry with a turtleneck on this. Turtleneck weather up there in New York, isn't it? Yeah, I'll tell you all about that joke. Sweet. At we were discussing it earlier. It's a fancy K. Martison, Target type, you know. Nice flute work. Okay, there he is. It takes a day to walk a mile. Time just stand still. And when the people you meet look at you, they smile. They still believe in style. They soothe you with their smile. Still, you really know you're down and on myself. That's so funny. You can tell you're down and on. Look at that big ass 6-string bass behind him. Hey, who is that? Down in Brazil. Brazil. That's great. They never heard of win or lose. If you can't feel, then all those cafe ole girls in high heel shoes will really cure your blues. It seems they all just aim to please. Now I gotta go to Brazil. Sway like wind in the but now they'll come to me. Then you know you're down and on Brazil. Robert Cray? Yeah. Oh yeah, Robert Cray's a great guitar player. He is. When I had CDs, I used to have a stack of Robert Cray's. I never heard of this guy, Michael Franks. He's like a cool jazz type singer. That's pretty cool. I like his style. He's got a bunch of really good musicians around him too, so that says a lot. This is a live. No, they're showing the band in a dark room. It's pretty loud. It might be a performance. It's pretty cool. Oh, you dig this, Al Miller, Joni? It's 3:26 a.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. They know a million ways to play. You start to feel. I know I've heard this. And when you're happy, it's the same as when you pray. I know I've heard this. You think you'll get away, then you know you never will. Now when you are down and on myself. See, the thing is, I would always hear it and laugh because it's and I still do. But not the music, but just the sound of his voice and the intonation. Brazil. To me that's funny. Because I don't know. It's funny to me. And to me the piccolo and the flute in the background, that's sarcastic. And I'm laughing. I don't know why. It just is. To me. Just like Callie, to her, thinks that, I and Andrea never had no desire to. So, Brazil. No, Brazil. That flute player is taunting you. Hear it? See, to me, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this can't be written. It is. It's good, but it's just funny to me. Brazil, when you're down, yeah, when you're down. What? Brazil. Yes, I'll make sure to spread my seed far and wide. Get it. Brazil. Then the flute teasing you. To me, that's how it sounds. Flute player. I don't know. I'm insane. Ask Callie, who's got all her shit together, clean and tight. Snatch approved, tight. Listen. All I do is report on things, even if it's a bloody massacre. Yes. Miller, that was blood, guts, and dirty. You know what? That actually looks. That was really good. This is what you do that. That was very good. Oh, see, right to Bobby Caldwell. I didn't know anything about anything. It's like the standard for jazz, really. Yeah, where you been? For you, let it go. Me. See, this is more. It's not like laughable. It's like, whoa, do it. You know, I won't laugh through this. So I could attempt it. For you, let go. You know, it's not funny. It's not laughable. You know, the other. I think that's why it was familiar, but yet not. Not laughing at me, with me. I think that's it. Whatever. You're laughing. If it's at me or with me, hey, whatever. I'm here to laugh. At, with, on, in. Does it really matter? You're getting off, right? You're laughing. It's the whole kind of. It's the root of fun, right? You can't let go. Right, Joni? Off. Enjoying nope, root of fun. It is laughing. Everything. So in my mind, I want everybody happy, having fun. Joni, for some reason, that's hard to believe. What is so hard about that? You want everybody happy, having fun. I mean, Bobby Cog, he's singing about what you won't do for love. Right? I'll get banged for the song, I know I will. Yeah, somebody owns that bitch. I don't own that bitch. That bitch is getting paid. That bitch wants to get paid. Rent's due, bitch. Gotta pay up. That's how it works, right? Want to hear something funny, Joni? Though, listen to this. So I did my show and it got banged. Like I got a hard bang, hard warning, with a hard bang. It was a hard ding. It got done. And here's what. Just recently, because I was live, but I had Frank on, okay, and I had his volume up, and he had Guess Who in the background. Now let me tell you something, Alice. Boy, if I could get I'd stick. Well, you know who? Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx. Oh no, yeah. So how do I get banged and the middleman doesn't? I'm curious. That's my question. Yes, right to the moon, Alice. Right after get down here and take care of it. What? No clue. Like, is that weird? Is that a scratch your head? Is that a scratch your head moment? Because it kind of was for me. Like, well, wait. Interesting. Quite. Random? I doubt it. Nothing in my life is random. There's no such thing as random. Nothing randomly happens to me. I don't know about you. There's nothing random about my life. It's just not the way it is. Nothing is random. It's like there's no accidents, no mistakes. It's not. If anything is random, everything is random. You understand? Yeah. It's interesting. It's just one of those things that, makes you go, who the fuck did this? Miller in the morning, 3:36 a.m. Who? What the fuck? What are you? Nothing. 5 in, 5 thumbs up. Sup? Sup, stalkers? Haters who love. And lovers who hate. One and all. Let's come together, of course. That's always the ultimate, right? Listen, I know. You're disgusting, Miller. Wait, didn't we? I thought I heard we were doing something different. What was that? Anyway, you're disgusting, Miller. Thank you. There was something else there, right? Is it? Isn't it? Oh, we lost. We're losing people. They're dropping like flies. Don't spread smoke through a keyhole. When that starts happening, that's when you put your nose up, just one nostril, and just start inhaling. Because if it's the good stuff, boy, that keyhole smoke can be righteous. Never did that. Kind of like hash under glass, sort of thing. I think it's the same theory. Oh gosh, yes. That's all we got. That's all I got. Remember, you remember this. Joni. Hey, you're fake Joni. Fake Joni Baloney was in here. See her? I was like, hey, fakey Joni. Joni, fakey Baloney. Get out. It was kind of fun. Yeah, it was. That's all we got. That's all I can give you. That's all I got left. Listen, Joni. I got to tell you, honestly, Joni, whenever I just want to say in Chachi. I don't know. I just naturally, because Joni and Chachi just go hand in hand, right? That's like the question is, are they a fan? That is correct. So, always examine the question and who asked it. And you know what? More than likely, you're right. Copy over. This thing on? Joni, you with me? I know you are. Am I going too fast? I'll slow down. Here. We'll do a slide into a and why? Stalker with me? What do you mean? Plenty of people are stalking me. Why? They're harvesting. Understand? Not my organs. Yeah. Yeah. What? No way. Oh, you're trolls? How do you have trolls? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Well, par for the course, right? Fan or stalker. Oh, see, that's like bad and worse. No, I mean not bad. It's like okay and uh-oh. Or you know what I mean? You know, I'll never forget. Listen to this, and you probably remember this, Joni. Uh, there was a show on TV with the girl Pam Dauber, the Mork and Mindy girl. Okay, she had another show after Mork and Mindy, and it was her little sister on the show. Her and her little sister. What was that called? Yeah, yeah. Knock at the door. She answers the door. You know, it's a fan slash stalker slash killer. Psycho. Suddenly Sam or something to that effect. Unalive. Yeah, immediately. Like just opening the delivery flowers, holding flowers, and just some sicko fan stalker fucking wacko. And she was so young and beautiful. She answers the door to her fucking boom, done. Oh my god, it was. I remember, and it was zero. The guy was just fucking insane. He was like, "We're having a relationship, and she just doesn't know." So you're dying today. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. You're going down. That's a See, now that's a classic Americana nightmare. Really. I mean, she wasn't. It's horrible. That's just horrible. But again, it's kind of predictable, but horrible. No, it was just that happened at the time. See, you know, a lot of this shit that we're talking about, stuff like this, the only reason they're like cultural, like let's say notation points in time, is because the media just happened to pick it up. Because back then it was the media, and when I say the media, I mean the three networks, three networks: ABC, CBS, NBC. Right? That's all there was back then. So and there was, guess what? There was still a whole world out there. Oh wow, look, trailers, right? And we didn't know what the hell was going on everywhere. We didn't think about that, but it was still happening. But now that we know, does it make anything different? Well, now we can see it, but the information, where you gotta see, that's the weird thing about this. Now you gotta understand, back when there was those three networks. This is serious to me. You know, before it really got ugly out there. You know, those networks, yeah, they were owned by companies, whatever. But the companies really didn't. They weren't pushing their political agenda. You know, the companies were part of like media empires or wannabe media empires or small mom and pops, soon to be media empire. You know what I mean? It was just business, radio, broadcasting. There was nothing political about it. Nothing. mean, you know, people would pick and choose where to invest their money. You know, you want to own a classical station? Sure. You know, do you want, but it's a business nonetheless. You know, are you in it to make money? Are you in it to lose money or break even? You got to know your end game. Okay, everybody wants to make money. So now it's just a big process. It's a business, I mean, and the weird part about that is, the only thing I can really compare it to is like when you go to a restaurant, and you sit at the table with your beautiful spouse, partner, lover, whatever you'd like to title her as, wife, love, hate. I love to hate that. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, um, that meal that comes out to you, there were so many layers of prep that are involved in that, all the way down to the dishwasher. But you're not thinking about that. You're thinking about that beautifully plated presentation. That's what we do. We don't think things through it. And the only reason I say this is because not only have I worked in broadcasting, I've worked back a house in a restaurant, big restaurants, big. Oh yeah, pumping out major amounts of food. And I've worked in smaller restaurants too. Pumping out, okay food. And I've worked at hotels, pumping out like high quality food at a pretty good clip. You know, and I've sold hot dogs in a cart in the street. Yeah. So I know that breakdown, that process, there's a lot behind it. But I also know, in the biz, you know what I mean? You're in it, you know that's all the people see. They don't see shit. All they see is what you set in front of them. Yeah. That's it. They don't see the process ever. And it kind of is a big, to me, I like it just because I know like the elements mean something. They do. And you hear me talking about elements here, in the hour. See, the way I was structured and brought up and educated and experienced in all of this stuff is that hour has a lot of power, and it's the Miller Power Hour. And God damn it, I'm not going to bend her over. No, Rover. Listen to me. That hour gets put on a pie chart, and it gets broken down. 15-minute element, quarter hour elements, and then that quarter hour is sliced up. You know what I mean? And there's a certain amount of songs and commercial and jam packed now, and you can see where, okay, here's your block and chunk to be funny. Like that's classical broadcasting. It is, and it's not 101. It's a 900 level class. You'll figure it out after a few years. After, in it, just like in the kitchen. You don't know. You don't know anything. What's your first job? Washing dishes. Okay, start there. Very important. Make sure these dishes are spotless, and the pans too, especially the pan. What? Oh yeah, lick everyone. I mean, clean. We want them spotless. Oh, okay. And then you climb your way up. And then you understand, and years and years and years and years later, it's funny because this just happened last time I was up north. I went to see my buddy Chef Bob. He's got this new kid washing dishes. And I remember being a dishwasher and then bust my hump for a minute. And then he'd be like, hey, you want to be prep cook? Yup. So I got to see that. I can't see this. The gold. I mean gold, John. I appreciate that. I think. Depending on what I was looking for. Yeah, that's true. True story. Yeah, because there's so many different elements of crap in here. I have to know in my head who I'm targeting, my audience. That's the end game. You understand that? Like this is like net fishing. Just throw it all out. You understand? So I think of things more structured. Go. Well, that's real. If I'm chuckling, I'm like, I think it's funny, or I'm having fun, or I don't care. Either or, all of the above. Yes, yes, much. Good. What do you mean? Did you like mom and pops? My mom and pops? Of course. Loved them. Still do. Mom. Me too. Front? Oh, the restaurants? Well, yeah. I mean, those were the cool ones. Yeah. Yeah, because those are the ones you could do the most shit in, and have fun. Yeah, the bigger they are, the more structured, the more corporate. You know? Yeah. Like, yeah, no doubt. Like Dee Dee's. Dee Dee's was like one of the last places I cooked at. Um, I love that place. I still do. Shout out Dee Dee's. 350. No, they're shuttered down tonight. I would imagine by now. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, because last call in New York's like legally 2, 3. I don't even know anymore what it is. Legal last call. Legally. When do they have to have last call? Saturday night into Sunday. I don't know. Maybe it's 3 a.m. I don't think so. I think it's 1 or 2. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm trying to think about what time did I get out of there. It's always different. So it's usually around 1:30. So, Dee Dee's. It was great. It was like there was a bartender and a cook. That's it. No waitress. And she was working a big bar and a decent sized dining room, smaller, but not huge. Maybe like the size of it was good size. A few tables, like how many tables? But maybe 8, 10 tables. You know, oh, it's here. I'm like, oh, where do I hear it? Where do I hear it? I like Michael Frank's. Is that Scuff Frank? Is it? Good times. It could be. That's why I was staring so hard at this guy. I was like, wait a minute. That could be Scuff Frank. Just saying. Start running numbers. How old is that guy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. No way. No way. Very interesting, though. Popsicle toes. That's so funny. It is. But that's like such a no. That's like such a cutesy song you write for a sexy girl that you like, or you're with, or your girl, or you know. It's like a great song. Yeah, it's real. Funny, cute, quirky. I love shit like that. That's cool. It's kind of Zappa-ish, you know. Popsicle toes. It's funny. It is. It's funny. Oh gosh. 3:53 a.m. Well, we were able to keep the evil powers that be away. Yes, me too. I'm shutting it down at 4. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Obviously, not sleeping. I don't know. I just wanted to come back on. I just wanted to explain that, um, the Callie thing, actually, and she's expecting your call. So, right. The green door, of course, with Marilyn Chambers. They're all being held in her. All the demons. Yes. Yes. She said she was going to call you, though. But behind the green door, of course, is where all the demons are held securely. It's true. It's very true, Joni. Now I'll get to work. Just for you. How's that? You know who just looked? You want to hear something funny? You know who just looked at my LinkedIn page? I thought this was really interesting. I was just talking about him the other day too. One of my old bosses at a radio station, and he's doing like audiobooks. And I've been watching him. I've been watching him. We've been connected on LinkedIn for a minute, a couple of years, several years, and I just I just thought it was interesting. It's like, you forget me? How could you forget me? No, I'm learning a lot from him. His home setup. He's got a nice little studio, little, very limited equipment. All the equipment that you see, that I see before me, would easily do it. I'm sure. Um, just with maybe with an audio program, and you know. So I like that, and I've been looking at that for a long. When I say I've been friends with him on LinkedIn, or you know, it's got to be 10, 15 plus years, because I can't even remember when I worked at the station years ago. Years ago. I mean, it was 90s. It had to be the early 90s, whatever. I don't know. I can't even remember. I really can't. I can't. It was so long ago. Like, I just can't put it in a frame on that time frame. I can't. I can't. No. I can't. Can't remember what year. I mean, I have to look at my resume. It was in the 90s. Early. Super early. Super early, I believe. Guessing. But. All right. Night, night. Stay tuned for Callie's call. Yeah. I'm strong. I'm tough. I'm going to bed. Shutting it down. 4 a.m. Peace out, boo. Have a great night. Thanks for chiming in. Stay safe. Don't let the troll bugs, in. There's still 3 others here, though. Right? Don't let them in. Get out, troll bitches. Bounce. The real Joni. I love that. I am gonna. I don't know. Who are these? Joni, who do you think these other? Are there really other people? Is there anyone? Too funny. Oh, Lucifer? Oh, Lurker. Cold ones. Oh, odd ones. Odd lurkers. Hmm, odd. It's not odd. They're all. Hello? 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 Did I mute that? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh man, I gotta shut this shit off. Hello? Can you hear me now? I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I have an infection in my ear. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Not really. See, I pulled the mic right up in tight for you, Joni. You know, I heard shit. I heard stuff. Yeah, I listen. I mean, I am a bright retard and all, but I do listen. All right, shut this shit down, Joni. What are you fucking doing? Can I ask? Yes, please. One more. One more song. Oh no, you can't ask that. No, it's Muggsy. Muggsy. Yeah, Muggsy, see? And you want to know where I got that name from? Yeah, I got the picture I can show you. Do you remember that movie? It was all you want to hear the truth? Actually, I think Chachi was in that movie. You know, all that was like the movie where all the up and coming stars were in this movie, and like Jodie Foster was in it, and I want to try like Bugsy Malone or something, and it was like they acted like gangsters with the guns they used, shot like shaving cream balls. I don't know. Do you remember that movie? Yeah, I think it was like Bugsy Malone. I was like, and he had just such a cute. When I had got him, I'm looking at him. I'm like, man, I've never seen a dog like this. That's like my first, you know, Crucio fascia crush face dog, and it was just so cute. And I loved pugs. Like I always wanted a pug, but I couldn't see paying $1,000 for a dog. I just couldn't. No, it's just no from a breeder, and it's like, whatever, whatever. So, but I always thought they were cute and they're funny. I've seen them before, like handle them. Yeah, and they're funny. They got little character, like they're just funny. Yeah, it was kind of necessary. Yeah, Scoob. Ooh, yes. Yeah, Mugs. Losing Mugs was hard. It was like a bad country song. I swear to God, I became the cowboy. My dog died, my girl left, and I was all alone. Put on a cowboy hat and fuck yeah. And honestly, I know that sounds funny. It's a true story. And I just had, and this was the joke. The joke was, we're catching people stealing shit in fucking Nordstrom's. And I'm walking around, Mr. Plainclothes, whatever, on my cell phone. I walk right over the hats. True story. Put a fucking cowboy hat on. I was like, God damn, I look like a fucking cowboy. And I'm on a cell phone with the cats in the office. They're on the cameras. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yes. I put it on. I'm like, damn. I look in the mirror. There's women all around me. We're in Nordstrom's. I'm looking around. I see the corner of my eye. I see somebody just, I'm doing this in the mirror, going, and talking to on the phone. I'm like, damn, bro. I look like a fucking cowboy, man. And I hear them laughing. My coworkers are laughing. My boss, too, supervisor. Who's a Delray cop now? Shanghai, whatever. So they're all laughing, and I see somebody out of the corner of my eye rifling shit. Cosmetics is right there. And I'm looking in the mirror at myself, but I'm not looking at myself. Okay, I'm looking in the mirror, scanning everything around my body. What can I see? I see a girl just stuffing, rifling. Boom. I'm like, oh my God, I'm a fucking cowboy. You believe that shit? And I walked away with the hat on. What? Copy? Hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay. So then I walked around the corner. I'm like, hey, that girl with the wearing the, yeah, that one. Yeah, we got her. I'm like, okay, roll tape back on her. Okay. And they're like, oh shit, yeah, you're fuck. I'm like, yeah, well, how much she write? Oh, dude, she's got fucking. All right, cool. Keep an eye on her. I'm heading out for smoke. Copy. What are you doing with that? Shut up. Copy. Walked right out, had me a smoke. Hung up. Cell phone. Copy. Over. For real. This is all true. True. Boo. Happened. So I'm having my smoke. I don't know. Got about halfway through. All of a sudden my phone rings. They're like, bro, she's coming for the door. I'm like, no. Say it ain't so. They're like, bro, she's heading for the door. I'm like, you had eyes on her the whole time. She didn't dump now. She's got it all. Copy. I'm like, all right, I'll clip her. Okay, nipper. I'm like, hang on a line. They're like, oh, great. He's going to, and then, so one guy stayed behind, keeps running cam. The other guy makes a beeline for the front door for the takedown. Ooh, because I'm a cowboy and I'm just sitting outside. You fucker. Yeah, I said that too. You know, of course, I'm just dragging on a cigarette. The girl comes out quickly. So I just dropped an arm out, grabbed the purse, clipped her up, dragged her back in the store. You know, my partner shows up, boom, she starts screaming. And I said, don't, because you're done. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself, okay? Just do what you're told. I took a step back. My partner just fucking right to the office. now all the cashiers are looking at me going, what are you? And I'm like, ma'am, we got work to do. And they're all laughing. I swear to God, it's a true story. Because I'm a cowboy. That was a fun job. It was. It was. When you had a partner with you, you didn't have to go, playing rugby with some 240-pound clipper. You had to drill them as hard as you can. Ugh. Just to get him to go down. Fuck. And he's carrying $1,500 worth of shit. Yeah, and that's when I started thinking, fuck. I had to drill him with everything I had. And I bounced off him. This fucking big fat guy. I should have put my shoulder right into his face, but I'd have gotten in trouble. See, that's the easy way. Then he would have gone down like a fat slob ton of bricks. Yeah, I could have pulled that off, but, well, they frown on that. Oh, do they? Yeah, they do. I'd rather knock his fat ass out, clipped him up, had him arrested. No, just had to play by the corporate dick hard, not so hard, not so big dick rules. Copy. Which is, we're a layer of security. We're just a layer of fucking protection. Because you're gonna sue me before you sue the fucking company, and they're gonna make sure of it. Oh, we don't that guy, he's rogue. He's been fired. Trust me. That's what they do. Smile. Smile for your boss. Hi. So, yeah, I make humor about it. What? You make humor through the whole story. So good. Copy? Thank you. Over. It's true. That is a whole true story. And then the code for call the cops is I'm hungry, or pizza's the code, So yeah, I'd always be like, man, this is a tough order. You hungry? Yeah, I'd go for a slice. Why don't you order pie? So he'd step out and call the cops. Come back in, did you order it? Cool. True story. See, when you got good partners and everything, you have an outline to work with and follow it precisely. It's fun. Trust me. I know. Skills. Multiply faceted, orgasmic, right? For real. Fat Juicy can verify, testify, justify, juicify me. Oh, she'll blow me. What? Yeah, she'll blow it up. Yeah, jobs, different. Yes, everything. I like doing different things. I mix it up. Mix it up, kid. I just like that. And my degree, I sold cars, sold hot dogs, sell houses. I can sell everything. I can sell everything. And I've sold everything but my soul. True story. Everything. No, still got 2. Might need them both. Just saying. No, I might. A buddy of mine I played pickleball with, his kidneys were failing, and they had been for a long time. So he's been taking this medication for a long time. So the medication, you're only supposed to take it for a couple of years. I think 3 years, and you have to stop. You're supposed to stop. Guy's been taking it for like so many years. Now all of a sudden he's got. Oh no, I'm sorry, I reversed it. So he had heart issues, and you're supposed to cycle in and cycle off, and he never did that, and it basically, it prolonged his life, his heart's life. But what it did was it killed his kidneys, literally, actually, physically killed his kidneys. Yep, he's functioning on like, I don't know, 12% combined on both of them. Mm-hmm. Yep, he's on the list, but he'll never get pulled up because of his age and his health. So he's got this little, yeah, he's got a home dialysis machine. He plugs it in every night. Plugs himself in. He's got like a port, and yeah, he plugs. Yeah, he does a little blood refresh. Yep. Talk about bloodletting. Somebody had blood on their mind. Oh, her. Crazy. Yes. Oh, this is what I wanted to tell you, Joni. So, like a month and a half ago, Fat Juicy, I don't know, a month ago, whatever. Fat Juicy and I were having a conversation, and I think it was, I don't know, it was near her period and something, I don't know, menstrual blood. And it came, and I'm like, oh, bloodlust. And we were laughing, and, and I was like, and then it just popped into my head when I said bloodlust. It just made me think of Angelina Jolie and Billy Bob, and I knew they had vials of each other's blood. I always thought that was like pretty righteous, beyond righteous, like that's, yeah, around a necklace. That's right. They had these little vials. Yeah. Yeah. And everybody knew it. They were, I mean, fuck, they were a famous couple. And they were like kind of an odd couple too. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Was that before Brad or after Brad? Whatever. I don't know. Before. Just weird. I don't know. And anyway, it was just like they were a weird couple, and they did weird shit. And I don't know. I always thought that, I'm like, oh, they're cool, right? It was just, yeah, it was before Brad, right? Yeah. So I bet you, you know, no doubt they were in love. No doubt. And there's no doubt, how difficult is it in Hollywood to keep a relationship right? Oh gosh. Well, I mean, us regular folk know, just a regular folk know it's not easy. I mean, for some people it is, but for others it isn't. You know, especially at certain ages. She did some freaky shit. And here's the thing, she's freaky. She's freaky. There's no doubt she's a freaky lady. Now, that movie Salt, you want to hear something funny? That something true actually. Before, yes, that's correct. That's correct. Before she had kids. Yeah. That movie Salt was filmed in Albany, parts of it. Some of the chase scenes and everything on the highway right above where I sold hot dogs. And literally right there. So, you know, the guy who owned the lot where I was set up, you know, the little the truck repair joint. We're all walking over there and we're like they're doing a scene right there, like literally right there. It's so wild. And we're standing right there. I was standing right next to Wolverine's brother. I don't know the guy's name, but I'm standing right next to him. And he's in like I don't know, whatever. It was like he was chasing her. And this was just like the stunt, her stunt double was doing some shit on top of a bus. Okay. That I knew because I was watching it. And there were fucking helicopters above. I mean, it was crazy. It was nuts. I sold hot dogs right there. And I'm like, I'm looking at this guy and he's looking at me. And I'm like, what do I know this guy from? I'm like, he's an actor or something. I don't know who's in the fucking movie. He's the guy chasing her throughout the whole fucking movie. But it's Wolverine's brother. I don't know his name. I'm just looking at him, and we're looking eye to eye. And he's not a big cat. He's like me. And he's like wearing a black suit. He was wearing like a black suit, but earlier I'd saw him in something else because I think they did another scene somewhere in the city, and then I don't know what was going on. It was just craziness down there for a couple of days. It's kind of wild. It was. A couple of people came over to the hot dog cart, but they had catering. That thing was all catered by like really good restaurant. I found out they were eating, those cats were eating good in my hood. They were. They were. They were getting Highline. Oh gosh. Yes. Like 4-star. They were every 4-star restaurant wanted to, set them up. Yep. And they all did too. It was pretty wild. I love how that's how it works too. And probably there's credits. There's probably credits in the movie if you want to know the truth. It's kind of how it works. For whatever restaurants that they really liked, I'm sure got credit in the movie. Salt. It was a good movie too. I saw it 13 times because it's on every other week. It's a good movie. Okay. Just happened to be standing right there. I'm like, who the hell is it? And then when I see him, I'm like, oh shit, I was standing next to that guy. He's pretty cool. He is. He was a good dude. He said hello. We spoke briefly. I knew he was an actor, so I didn't want to bother him. Because I was standing there, all stinking like hot dog. What's going on here, boys? You filming one of them, moving pictures? Uh-huh. Well, I had the same voice back then, believe it or not. Yes. Uh-huh. Hot diggity dog. You want one or two? You strike me as a 2-dog kind of girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. Chili dogs? Chili cheese dogs? All right. Cheesy or partially dripping? How you like them? Oh, loaded up. Now, I got a couple kinds of cheese here. So you have choices. Don't you like choices? I know you do. True story. Oh, yeah. I played that shit right to the max. Why not? It's my business. You got me laughing. Hey, listen, if you can go to bed with a chuckle, my work here is done. Hit it, Miller. Hit it. I'm done, too. All right, Joni, true story. It is a true story. They're all true because they've done so much shit. I got a shit ton more. Those are just stories. Heck, we'll go out every day and do crazy shit's gonna happen. Trust me, if I walk out the door, it will. It's easy. Thanks, Joni. I appreciate it. We'll talk. Harvester. Who are you harvesting for? That's the real question. I'm joking. Joni, don't let the troll bugs bite. Copy. Stories, but it isn't how we retell them. Well, you can't retell them because them's is mine. Actual, factual, historical Miller. Right? That's where the go. You can't harvest my blood. Oh, geez, don't tell that to Hollywood. Right? Oh my God, P. Diddy will be wanting to lick my ass. Ugh. Oh gosh. All right, shut it down. Joni said I could. Come on, Joni. I'm going to bed. For Christ's sake. Good Lord. We got power. 420. Hit it. I mean, I'm not even gonna just shut up and fucking end it. 420. Kidding me? End. Night, y'all. Thank you.